So welcome back to some more ATLYSS. One, the music is still really good and really loud, but still really good. Two, this is actually the full, or well, not the full build. It's still being made, but it's a more up-to-date build. I got the Steam key to it. Apparently, people were fine to stream it since forever ago. There's like 52 viewers here, so well, not like here, but it's just somewhere watching this elsewhere. So we'll see how this goes. But apparently, with this build, I have access to the online mode as well. As you all remember, this is the game that made me go like, wow, there's a lot of bahonkers, but there's also a lot of really interesting combat as well. It kind of harkens back to those, it reminds me a lot of like old school PS2 games or something, where it's like you had those like old school action RPGs on your PS2 that you played. Kind of like, I don't know, like Chaos Legion, or I don't know, like a dot hack. Just stuff like that, where it's like, you get to just go in and like smash things. And you have like a weird, interesting, like, almost like MMO feel to it, which is exactly what you have here as well. So it's a pretty interesting thing to like see. And so I'm very curious to see what this fuller, I guess, build has to offer, because there's a multiplayer segment. We actually start a net play game. Not that I really know what that means, but we're gonna see how it goes. Limit character proportions, no. Anisotropic filtering, I don't know what that means, but sure. Render distance, far, very far, sure. Bit crush shader, sure. That looks way better. I think I had the exact same reaction for last time too. We'll host something, and if you have this, you can actually join me. I actually don't mind that you join me. I actually don't mind. So I'm gonna tell you what the password is. The password is ABC123. The password is ABC123. Brother, it's a I was gonna say it's a streamer, but well, it's too far. Message of the day: remember to devote yourself to your. God damn it! It's not enough length. There's not enough distance that you can go. I can't. So not only does the game have multiplayer, apparently the game as a whole is expanded. So there's more stuff for you to find and do. I won't really spoil it, but I just want you to know the Patreon is significantly worth it for what you get. One, I'm very surprised at the speed that these developers that like do this stuff on Patreon go through, right? I need to do a playtest later today after this for another game. But to see the speed at which updates happen, I'm like, oh my god, like these developers work at like lightning speed. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like you guys are dedicated to it. But two, there's some really interesting ways of communicating the ideas too, and they do a great job of hyping up the community for it. So kudos to them. Not just for ATLYSS, but for other games too. But ATLYSS too, they do a great job of hyping everyone up for the game. Oh, it's the booby furry game. Everybody loves boobies, okay? You love boobies, I love boobies. My wife loves boobies. Like, it's just the way that it is. Everybody loves booba. Everybody loves some booba. We sent a link to the past roguelike, and it was fantastic. Yeah, we played that recently actually. It was surprisingly good. Apparently the version that I played was so behind too of that past Link to the Past roguelike that the difficulty of the game was way harder. Like it's apparently gotten way easier, and Nintendo has not DMCA'd them yet. So thank God, because I actually think it's a fantastic concept. So you DL and then join if you want to. Yeah, it's I think every tier gets access to it. So 450 at the lowest, to like get access to it, which is again that's like pretty much dirt cheap to me. And it seems like, I don't know if it's perma access. It's actually the one thing I wasn't sure about. Like, do you get permanent access once you pay once? I don't know, but it seems like you get perma access to it if you have the Steam key. Though maybe that's just a situation that they've never run into yet. I know I'm zoomed to the backside. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. But I think last time we tried to go for a much more melee like focused build, as well as a range focused build. I think this time we go for a more magic focused build to see how it goes, because I think magic might be the way to go. The race select images look stretched. No, actually, maybe, kind of. Well, kind of, yeah. To be fair, maybe they have a 1440p monitor. I'm on a 1920 by 1080. Do I become a dragon? Next cast will be instant. No, I like to suck people. Oh, you see, yes, yeah, because the itch.io page is just the demo of the game, yeah. If you want the full game, you have to like, well, not the full game, but one, you have to like, you have to donate to it. Yo, nuclear green! Perfect! Yes. I am nuclear. I am. Oh. This is disgusting. I'm actually just. I'm radioactive. I love this. Everything hurts. Horns. Oh my god, yes. These ones should be really, really glowing, like neon. Oh, that's so good. This is what I want from the Factorial server, right? Same concept, just nuclear green. God damn it. Okay, well let's just redo that. Sorry, I realized I didn't have Booba, and I was like, I really want it. There we go. Was hair less green or was it more green? I can't tell. Oh, it was less green. It was like this. That's good. Let me do this. Yes. Yes. This is nuclear energy personified. I'm radiation poisoning. You know what's even more funnier is that you say that the race selected images are stretched, but the head is also stretched. Now, again, people don't know this. Last time we played this was the HIO demo, which is pretty cool. But this one basically is like a third-person action RPG, which actually is a very surprisingly complex game too. There's a lot going on here, which I really, really enjoy. Just listen to that. By the way, the developer of Sahar Rule also has a public YouTube where they do like a devlog. So if you're curious about it, join the Discord and like watch it. ATLYSS is not a I don't think they have a YouTube devlog, but they have very constant updates in the Discord. I'm sorry. It's just a very entertaining feature. Yo. What screams nuclear? What screams radiation artifacts? That screams radiation artifacts. That is a nice that's a radioactive look. Nice. Honestly, if I was a lizard person, or like a fish person, I would want really cool long ears. It's very important to me if I was ever isekai to become like a lizard person. Well, I mean, they kind of exist they exist already under the Denver airport. So if I move under the Denver airport, I would love to have ears just like this. And no, I won't explain that. You have to search up yourself. It's apparently like a real theory that like people have. Ah, yes, X for dead. What a little goofball. There we go. Let's get perfect. Nice. Height. Maybe next time. Okay, maybe we won't be so small. Maybe we'll be like, you know. It is almost comical how large you can make them. Okay, like this is already getting close to back pain. All right, this is decently close to like back pain. This is not easy to like carry around. But this, like your spine. The cartilage between every single segment of your spine will be powder by the time you hit 30. You will not be able to walk straight anymore. It's gonna be impossible. But then if you have a giant ass, does it counteract? I don't know. Maybe you just get scoliosis. I don't know. Maybe you just get scoliosis. Who really knows? Maybe you just get, holy shit, that's a massive tail. What's it say? I know we haven't gotten to the game yet, but I'm just saying, like, when we get to it, it's gonna be really, really fun and interesting, and you're gonna really enjoy what the game is like doing. We're gonna try a bunch of magic this time, because I said no magic last time, and I kind of want to try it now fully. What does that do? You'll be like S. Yeah, your body will be like an S. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, that's how I've heard it like usually is, right? Fizzle is a great name. Brother, it's a successfully hosted. So yeah, this is ATLYSS. I know the character creator itself showed like a very specific section of it, but the game is this. Again, last time we played this, I was very impressed by how good it was, right? So I'm very curious to see how this goes. And I'm surprised that there's even multiplayer for this game, but it's almost a perfect fit. I think there's a dungeon in this build. I'm not sure. I should be on latest, or that's coming. But there's a lot of new stuff here. So for instance, last time, this whole section wasn't even here. Like it was completely empty, and now you've got people. Hello. I see you're not from this world. We're natives here. Lost souls are always welcome. They're just staring at the box. But boy oh boy, have I wanted more of this. Now, the reason why we're going to play this for the rest of the day is because there's so much more content and there's more stuff to like do. We kind of get to just explore and see what's like going on, right? And we get to see almost like in real time the process of developing a game. Which is interesting, because you saw my process, right? I can barely handle the process as is. It's a really hard process. But I'm going to blame that on the fact that I have to entertain all of you at the same time, which is very complicated. Because some of you are very picky about your entertainments. And I don't even know if you guys know comedy. But anyways. But here, we get to see someone who's actually doing it well. So what is so pure? We're so fortunate to have it, huh? I wonder what water spells are out there. This is the Sanctum. Oops, sorry. Sanctum, goddammit. It doesn't go in order. This is the Sanctum late. We tend to relax here when times are rough. But boy oh boy, it's just a fascinating game. And I kind of can't wait to see what goes on here, because there's a lot to this game that we saw last time that was already a lot within that one demo, and now there's even more. So it's kind of crazy to think about. However, toggle strafe key. There we go. Son of a gun. I didn't click apply, did I? There we go. You seem to be low in carrot cake. I love that stuff. How many bun bags do you have left? I lost count. Huh? Hey, you. As long as you assist us. What? As long as you assist us in downtime, you're free to rest up here. Do rabbits eat carrots? I've never... I used to have rabbits. They never eat carrots. Like, they ate them, but they didn't really like them. They preferred lettuce. So I don't know if... Are you supposed to feed them carrots? Like they ate it, but they preferred the, like, lettuce. Like the alfalfa. Maybe it's a lie. Maybe rabbits don't even, like, exist, right? It could be that they're not even real. And also, if you join, I'm so sorry. Because, honestly, you're gonna join to nothingness here. It's kind of the standard. But yeah, I really, really enjoyed this game when we played it. So I wanted to see what was more there from it. Because it's a pretty fascinating concept, right? Again, it kind of harkens back to those olden days when, like, the games were, I guess, like Phantasy Star or Dot Hack and stuff. Just like very old PS2 style games, but with a lot of modern takes on it that you kind of see from, like, other, I guess, like, contemporaries in the genre. Say Pseudo Regalia and like stuff. With the, well, I mean, I guess it's more of a Metroid thing, but for the ledge grab stuff. Right. These two don't know what it takes to be truly agile. Only they knew. Have you spoken to Sally? She's remarkable. Nothing beats the power of wit and speed. Fighters and mystics don't stand a chance against bandits. Your shirt can barely contain you. Hello, warrior. Enoch is the guardian I worship. His determination and valor resonates with me. Enoch is the... Strength defeats the weak. It's a known fact that the fighters have the upper hand. I have quite a lot of things to study soon. Quite clear that the way of the mystic is far more superior. Maybe being a mage was a mistake. I've never studied in my life. Wait, E was dash. I keep forgetting about that. You know what it is? The reason why I keep forgetting is because I keep doing this. Maybe... I remember we did this exact same thing. This. There we go. But yeah, enough messing around. I'm going to show you what this game is actually about. Again, technically. We've already read most of this. So I'm only going to talk about the new stuff. But boy oh boy, is this interesting. Oh my, what a relief to see that my calling worked. The fan art of this character! There's so much fan art! I was almost certain that your soul would have been lost. I am Angela Flux, Mystic Guardian of Sanctum. I understand you may have a few questions to ask. But first, let's get your bearing sorted out, yes? Yes. 30 crowns, a new same old ring. We get the barracks. I've already read most of that, if not all of that. We'll see how it goes. I also really enjoyed the quest structure of this game. It sort of reminds me, again, of those olden games, right? Like, the idea of those older games where it's primarily about just exploring a virtual world. And where they tried a lot to, like, build the illusion of a full virtual... Is that a dude? Like, world. It feels like that's what's going on here. Hey. The sound of arcane magic brings me joy. Well, I was able to read here. Well, I guess you can read... Well, I mean... Why am I surprised that I can read? Really, that's the question I should be asking myself. Why am I surprised that I can read? So let me bring the volume up. Sorry, chat. I know this is... I know it's annoying to watch me platform. I know. I too get frustrated when I watch a streamer and they fail the platform. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You. Fuck. I'm gonna go over there. I've already read all these. I need to read again. This is probably the worst way to see this game for the first time. So I'm glad that everyone in chat has already seen this game. Because if this was your first time seeing this game, you would be like, why would I want this game? Right? This isn't representative, but it is. It at least shows you the ability for the game to have a very cool, interesting world where you get to climb around. It's the boobs! Sorry, I'm quite busy. The boobs are weighing me down. Hey. My colleague seems to like you. I just got here, dude. This tower brings me solitude. Hail, lost soul. This place entices you. Why do you like me? You just met me. That's so parasocial. There's such little time to learn. Oh. Well, now you don't like me, huh? See, chat? Do you want to be parasocial like that too? I don't think so. Next time you want to talk to me and then tell me that you really like me, think about that. You could be doing better things like studying. Or, well, I don't know, like living your life. Eating food. Yes. Yes. How do you open the inventory? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Who? Nice. Oh, yeah, for some reason, too. I don't know why, but everyone in the server is like a Chang. I don't know what that means. But basically, when you join the different tiers of the Patreon, are Changs, and then there's like a gold Chang. I don't know why I'm a gold Chang. There's like a bronze Chang. There's like different types of Changs. I'm like, why is everyone that? And then, but then it just didn't make sense to me because like, why am I a Chang? It's like, well, what's like going on here? Anyways, so the Discord server is a bit of a wild place too. If anything, I think that sells you more on the concept of it because I think most people here enjoy a more chaotic Discord server, given your willingness to be in mine. Hope to see the world safe again. Doesn't seem like that'll happen. So you too can be a Chang if you were a guard. Hail adventure. This is the gateway to the other sanctum. They're actually guards now. In case you don't know, the portal to the other sanctum opens when you've spoken to Angela. Huh. There's a lot of changes actually. It's actually kind of neat to like see. And it's fascinating to see this game even being made, right? Because I think it's hard to really, I guess, like tell people why this type of game is fun and why you'd want to play it. Because I think you see this, and then a lot of people would like go like, why, right? Because admittedly, it's a very, very old, not just visual style, but old gameplay style of a game, which feels simplistic now in an age that's about, you know, being a Souls-like or something, right? But I think it's important to recognize that from simplicity, you can get some very complex means as well of playing. And sometimes you want simplicity. Sometimes people just want a very refined experience, right? It's why I enjoy simple experiences. it's refined down only to the core of what it is. It doesn't have to be so complicated that you have to press a million buttons. Sometimes it's just fun to just play a game as it is. Not to say that this is not complex, but hey, he's actually real now.
Hey, what do we have here? Potential customers, good scenes. What have we here? Ah, yes, kid, welcome. What have we here?
I'll do it.
Kid likes your choice.
What? Oh, he's actually just a gambler. You think I'll gamble? Huh? It's ruined my life once and it won't ruin me again. Hey, Sally. Hey there, hon. Coming in. I'm Sally. Welcome to the store. Yep. Okay, cool. I know you, Sally. I've already seen you, Sally. Sally, you were my boss at some point. There's no question. Man, they really added a lot of detail. You've been to the Crescent Keep. Rumor has it that it was once a temple of nature magic. I do wonder what other place out there in this world is as safe as here. Hey, traveler. I got some training to do. I want to beat some more slimes. They did a good job of filling out the world. I don't know how many people were here for the itch.io demo, but in the itch.io demo, it was like very, very quiet. Like it was really post-apocalyptic. It was extremely dead. Like there was very little things. There's a secret there, I guarantee you. So to see that there's like more life here, it's like nice. I'm gonna die. God damn it. So it's fascinating to sort of see like how much more there is. And they do a good job of doing it in like ways that make it feel alive without it feeling busy. But it does definitely give me a dot hack kind of feel. Vivian the Enchanter. Oh hey, what's up? I'm Vivian, Angela's apprentice. I can see that. I can see that you're Angela's apprentice. I can definitely see that. I'll give you 2 reasons why. My specialty is enchanting weapons and armor. If you got some cash, I can probably help you out just as nicely. So what's it gonna be? You interested in my service? You bet. Okay, let's do it. Can't be enchanted. Wait, I can just use this? Oh god, my pants are off. Sorry. I didn't mean to flashbang you. I didn't mean to flashbang you all. This is not... This is a safe for work game. I just want to emphasize here. I know it doesn't seem like it. This is a safe for work game. It enjoys what it does. I kind of feel bad for him. He's like he's still lonely. He still has nobody here. It's kind of a lonely place, actually. To be fair, if he didn't have the like cages, it would maybe help the place feel a lot less terrifying to be in, right? Hey, was it real fresh blood? See the tough yourself, find the ways of valor. Speak to me. If anything to say it now. It's a fine day for bloodshed. Yeah, okay, buddy. Man, it's crazy the amount of feeling some details can add, right? God damn it. Just very minor things, like adding a couple NPCs, adding a bit more foliage, and like these like weird detail bits of like trees and stuff. It's just enough that you get like a very interesting experience. Let's see, I'm done. Good work. There's a lot more ahead of us. Yes. The catacombs, when the world chancellor did my magic. Find the stray sigil. Yes, we'll kill some spirits and some slime. Yes. Leave it to me, boss. Now, I'm very curious about the gameplay itself. And I'm very curious like how much was changed. I know last time that chatter came by and they did say that a lot of this game has changed from the early build to like now. Which is like, it's still an early build, but it's like a later early build. But you know how much I enjoyed this. And again, it's specifically, this is why this is the ending game, right? Because you're just going to see me farm for the next, like, maybe 30 minutes. 4 hours. And you can't stop me. Because that's really all I want to do. Is just play like I'm 5 years old. It's that feeling, right? Like, if you've ever played Ragnarok Online, you know the feeling. If you've ever played Trickster Online, you know the feeling. watching a Canadian VTuber. I know it's a weird sentence to say, but I was watching I have to support my fellow Canadians, okay? I was watching a fellow Canadian VTuber play Trickster online, and I was like, yo, holy shit, it still exists as a private server, and I was like, it's kind of cool. And sometimes you just want a game like that, right? I think Lost Ark and stuff is like cool, right? And like Maple Story, well, I mean, Maple Story is still that, but I think sometimes people just want a very simple experience. Sometimes it gets a bit too complicated. You just want to take a step back and just play the basic boring stuff again, right? I want to be a basic bitch. Let's just suck someone. Let's suck someone off. Let's just suck it. Fucking suck you off. Come on. This shit, come over here. I'm gonna suck you off, buddy. Come here. I'm gonna fucking suck you off. Oh yeah, that's some good shit right there. Thanks for healing me. You heard Trickster online, you started paying attention. What now? See? I knew some of you would understand. It's specifically that style of like gameplay, where it's like simple, but also like there's no need to think about it. But it doesn't mean that it's a bad game. It means that the simple experience has been refined into a very particular type of simple experience. That's what this gives me the feeling of. But it's not simple. Like, you look at the game and it's like you have full-on like third-person shooter aiming. The melee weapons actually have like timings for like things. You have to like dodge things. You have to like really think about how you play the like game. Like, it's actually a very complicated. There are even parries. But the key is that it's focused. It's refined, it's focused. It knows what it wants to be, and it does exactly that and only that, up to as much as it needs to be. And that's all you really need. It's a good, fun experience. Chat. It's a good, fun experience. Anyways, did you know that Trickster Online has a drilling feature? I had no clue. I think for the longest time I played the game, I had no clue that you could drill. Or at least, I didn't remember it. Because it's such a weird feature, but then, you know, thinking about it, it's like, it's true. The major feature of that game was the ability to, like, drill. Because the story of that game was a billionaire died. Honestly, the story of that game was like One Piece. Like, I want you to think about this. Like the pirate died, and then he, like, hides the One Piece, right? But in Trickster Online, the billionaire dies, and he hides his billions of, like, dollars. And then he like says, everyone try and find it on my island. And everyone goes to the island. It's the same concept, but without boats. And instead of boats, everyone's like a miner. But not like a miner like a Dr. Disrespect. But like a miner as in like, you're going to the mines, buddy, right? Same concept. That Siphon Life thing is so good. Holy moly. No, listen, you can't convince me that I'm not wrong. Why are you booing me? I'm right! You know what I'm talking about! And I had to clarify, because somebody's gonna be like, oh, he's talking about miners again. It's like, no! You have people living in the mines in my server! The way it is, chat, it's the way it is. These things teleport behind us. You just said, Well, you know what? It's what you didn't say that implied everything, chat. It's what you didn't say. I know what you said, deep down. Oh, Jesus. Help! About the words you didn't say. You just like how that silly dog looks. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. I know what you're doing! I know what you're up to! That's good. +1 magic power. And we have a robe. The robe doesn't close your boobs anymore, and I'm kind of disappointed. Actually, it is kind of dark. Let me boost the brightness. Actually, I guess last time I was also playing in. It's weird because the first VOD of this I was playing in 1440p, but now I'm playing in a 1080p. Feels slightly different now. Why did you make the Pyramid of Dog? You made the Pyramid of D. You know, they say the ancient aliens built the D. I mean, it looks vaguely familiar, so maybe it's roughly the same. But I know for sure that the items have changed and that there is apparently a dungeon, but I don't know if it's in this build or if it's after. But also, since I'm playing a different build, I'm assuming it's going to feel a lot different. And presumably, you shouldn't really care about your progress because it's like still alpha or something, right? So like, your progress will disappear at some point. But that's not a bad thing. It's fine to lose everything, right? Because only by losing everything will you truly learn something. You know what I mean? Ow. You get sucked. Actually, I do hold that that's true to some degree. That by losing everything, you do learn something to some extent. You learn what you don't want to lose. You learn really badly. Like, you really don't want to lose that. Oh, glasses. Nice. I have glasses now. But yeah, this is exactly the game loop that I was just sort of like craving. And it's weird how addictive this game loop is. Because it's hard to explain to people why. It's kind of the same reason of like, how do you explain to people like why do you play MapleStory, right? It's like, even if it's a objectively trash game, like you recognize that it's awful, the way that it sinks you in terms of time and like money, and how it's just a power play for like time, right? To convert that into power, and you're really just like playing based on time. Like you can't stop playing MapleStory, right? But then you have this game, which covers that same niche, but isn't bad. Like, it's actually really, really fun to play this game as compared to MapleStory. But you get the same feeling. It's like crack. I'm dead. It's like crack. It's like crack. Oh god, they're everywhere. I'm dead. But it's crazy how well they nailed it. Especially the ways that it feels like a very intense third-person shooter. Well, I mean, it can feel like a very intense third-person fighting too if you played like a fighting style, right? They nailed every single combat style, because even last time the melee felt really good. And here the range feels really really good too. Though I will say maybe better than the archer, because the archer was very much just a I've said this before, okay? Like your archer in your raid says they're having a hard time, right? I want you to like laugh at them because their job is the easiest. Like, dude, all you do is you left click. Well, I'm just kidding. Where's this go? Ah, rewarding. Crit bow. I don't feel rewarded actually. I feel incredibly bad that that's not a bow that I can use. God, this feels good. God. And I wonder what it is about these games that feels so good, right? Like, there is obviously the aspect of like the farming aspect. I think a lot of games move away from the farming aspect and make it like to be more of a chore. But I think there's a way to make farming fun. Otherwise, idle games wouldn't be so fun, right? But why is there a corner there? There's a door here. There's also a corner there. I'm gonna assume that there's... Wait, maybe there's something there. Oh, wait, it's just a corner. But you sort of rarely see the concept, I guess, executed well. To the point where you would, like, really enjoy it. Oh my god. Really. Wow, that sucking really works. Holy shit. You just latch on and you just don't let go and you heal up to full. Nice. You get really filled up the more you suck. It's important to start sucking early, right? I think if you suck too late, there's like not enough time to like fill yourself up. You really want to suck as early as you can. That's when you get the power. Good stuff. But like I see, for instance, like the farming in, say, like Lost Ark or in MapleStory, right? The way that they do it, it's like a treadmill. But you can't get off. It's like a hamster wheel. You know the Matrix? The way that they farm humans, right? Same concept. Feels the exact same. And I'm like, that's not fun. Like, why? Like, give more purpose to it. Like this. Like, I feel like I have purpose here. Like, my life has meaning. Like I'm doing something that's actually worth it. Like, I'm not just a loser who streams games online for random strangers and then takes the abuse from these strangers. Hey, do. Shit. Oh my god, there's so many more. I kinda need more spells.
I kinda need more spells here.
This reminds me of how, like, you know in Kung La Pao, when they say I trained them wrong intentionally, or like we trained them wrong on purpose. Same concept. You arm yourself with a magic staff. You never learn any magic spells, and you just go out into the wild to fight for your life. How did I do the camera last time again? Wasn't it? I swear I did like a third-person shooter camera, no? Oh! Oi. Eat shit. I'm sucking you off, buddy. Open up, motherfucker. You're gonna fill me up. I know what to do. You can zoom like this. Then, like this. Perfect. This is the ultimate experience. It honestly does kind of feel like we're playing a third person. Like, I swear there was a game concept just like this. There's the sigil. Please, I'm begging you for a magic item, please. God damn it. Oh. Is this not a magic item? It is. But I'm not a mage. I'm a wannabe. I'm a fucking wannabe. God damn it. I'm not a mage yet. I forgot. You don't get to be a mage until you finish all the quest lines. But yeah, it's why I kind of love this game. I didn't think I would love it so much too. Like I thought, okay, sure, like action RPG. It's a whatever thing. But again, all you need to do is you just nail that loop once, and it's over. You're hooked. You're absolutely hooked. It's so much easier now. I say as I'm just like playing. I'm honestly just playing like Resident Evil 4 at this point. Although I can't see around me, which does scare me to some degree. I'm gonna die. And what's great too is that this also weeds out the weak versus the strong, right? Because the strong viewers will not get motion sick. The genetically inferior viewers will get motion sick. It's really a double whammy. Is there more? Oh god, it's right there. I do also like how the enemies will sometimes jump too. Like, they're surprisingly complex in the ways that they move. Like, especially the ways that they, like, you know, go behind you or go around you. Range does very much, I guess, like, simplify the combat, which is kind of expected. Like, if you play Phantasy Star Online, it feels very similar in the way that, like, range is kind of the ultimate playstyle. Or, like, Onigiri or something, right? Where it's like, well, I guess Onigiri is it's a bit of a different issue, but the power scaling in the game is absurd, but basically the same concept. Skill scroll, Spire. Hey. What, wrong item? Sorry. Where's the skill scroll? Thank you. How do I? Here we go. Yes. 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 We're finally a mage. Ring of Ambition. I'll take that. Yeah. I'm ambitious. Shit, it's closed. Now we go back. We tell our boss that we're done. Right? We got every single quest. Our boss is gonna love this. Oh wait, there's a back button. Isn't there like a way to go back? What's the button again? Okay, now the camera is disorienting me. I don't know if I like this anymore. I see why the default camera was placed the way that it was. This is extremely disorienting from a town perspective. But it does feel like a first-person RPG. Oh my god. What's crazy is the gap. It's the gap in between that makes you go like, wow. Hey. So, you know my wife is an Amazonian queen? That's kind of my view every day, actually. When I look up at my wife, this is all I see. Kidding, to some degree. Cool. Yes. The Eiffel Terrace. Slime's ambush you, same quest. Rattlecage Rage. Ah, yes. I could do this. But then I'll just keep on dying. There's a revive item though. Huh. Sweep out the evil. Huh. Should we? Nah, let's just go for it. Slay 15 Slimex. And I still can't. I don't think I can change my class yet. So we have a cloak. We can, however, it's not class based. The items were just level locked. We do have a new item to use, which lowers my increases my magic power by 1. And I have a shirt. Is that worse than a robe? No, it's better. Are these pants better? No, they're worse. I have a halo. Why am I not wearing the halo? Oh. What? Necromaro. Recipes commonly worn by imps. Oh. What? I have too many things in my bag. So that's on. That's on. That's on. The cape on? It's on. Yeah, okay. It's all on. Fine. Angela. This camera angle is confusing me. Whatever you do, don't mess with it. I want to... You have any quests? Ghastly goods. I don't have enough. I almost have enough. 12 more to go invisible. Not really useful. I'd like to sell all of this. How do you quickly sell things? Control. Yeah. No! Oh, fuck, glasses. That's why. Alright, cool. We're clear. Don't worry. I didn't lose anything important. We have all of our good stuff. Illusion stone, cakes, experience, cleanup, and... I like how it says cleanup. Ring of ambition, which we have. We have this, we have that. I think we're good. Do we switch to... No, we have a bell. Well, it's a magic scepter. This is a magic belt. What's a scepter again? And the bell does a ton of AoE damage. I think we go belt. You buy the EXP tome. I know... Aww, dude. I was gonna buy the EXP tome to really level up here, but I guess not. God damn it. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You want a dumb mommy? I'm right here. Yo, dude. Enchantment. Maybe you can enchant this bell. Sure. Got a new magic item. Nice! Well, that's a lot better. Reroll enchantment. Oh, I see. Fuck it. About something. You're cute. You sure about that? You might not... What? No stupid questions. You're cute. Yeah, that's not a question. You're cute. Shut up. You're cute. Shut up. Don't startle me. You're cute. You sure about that? You might not be saying that after I kick your face in. I don't know a single person who's ever enjoyed being, I guess, like, accosted during work. Well, not accosted, but, like, I've never known a person who's enjoyed, like, being hit on at, like, work, ever. Even my, like, well, I guess my mod doesn't really count, but she even mentioned, actually, to be fair, my mod loves the gossip. So. But, anyways, I'm just saying, I don't know, you ever, okay, remember when we watched Office Space inside the theater? That moment still to me like sticks out like a sore thumb. Cause I'm like, there's no way that she would have wanted to like talk to him, right? Like she's busy living her life during her like job. But in the movie, he just walks up to her while she's being a waitress, and then says like, okay, we're gonna, I want to take you on a date. And it's like, dude, like she's just trying to be a waitress. Like she's trying to avoid people like you. I think about that a lot. And I like that this game sort of has that quintessential experience. Solid. It's very good. What happened to Germa? I think you meant to type that inside Google. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. But yeah, go to google.com and type in what happened, and then type your questions there. It's a search engine that allows you to find answers to things. No, XDD. Oh my god. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem with the bell. The bell has one key weakness, and that it's really hard to land when they jump. If they move, it's really hard. You thought he wanted to do shows or whatever. Okay, so I think you need go to openai.org or .com. I forget the website. You need ChatGPT. I think you need a ChatGPT to answer these much harder questions. I don't think Google can have opinions or like knows about that level of like questioning. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, he like kind of is. He's just in that company that's like, I forget the name of the company. He's the creative creative director or something. Chief creative officer of Offbrand. So theoretically, he is technically doing shows. He's just not doing his shows anymore. Which is kind of a major loss, but he's kind of doing his own thing, I think. Which is, it's just sort of the reality that, like, at some point, I guess it's just boring, right? At some point. Like, I kind of get that sentiment, too. Where it's like, I can see this eventually ending for me. Because it's like, how do you have the ability to make a show for yourself constantly, right? It's fairly difficult to do, but also, like, at some point, you just kind of run out of things that you want to do. Like, there have been many times where I just kind of don't want to stream because I'm like, I don't really have any good ideas, right? But just be thankful that it's October, because it's like also be thankful that it's like I have a lot of things that I do want to do, but like sometimes I do feel that sentiment of like, what do you do that's like new and interesting and like fun for you and for someone else, right? It's hard to think about. And it's those moments that like make you go like, I don't really want to do it. And I've always said this too, but like, well, I guess not just me, but boy, people, like, creativity is best found in restrictions and found with inspirations, right? I think inspirations help a lot when you're trying to find figure out what you want to do in terms of being a creative, I guess, like person. Because doing it all by yourself, it's like, okay, it's cool and all that you can like do all this, right, for like by yourself, but when somebody comes to you and has an idea of like what they want to achieve, but they don't know what exactly, they just have an idea of like they want to do something with this idea, and then you know who they are and stuff, I can imagine that must fuel them much easier compared to being like, what do I want to do? Because it's like, the feelings that exist within us seem to be almost more mysterious than those that than those of others, right? It's like we often know strangers more than we know ourselves, in many different ways. Which is interesting when you think about that, because I think about that a lot. The way that it's like very easy to know about somebody that isn't you. At least for me, I can sort of see how that works. You just open the off-brand website. There's a job opening in Hungary, lead engineer for 38 to 43,000 a year. Is that good? For a lead engineer, that seems very low. Hey, mom. The dummy mommy, sorry. Yes. Diva must die. We'll kill a diva, we'll hunt some hogs. We'll do it all. That seems very low. But it also depends on, like, you know, cost of living, but... Why Hungary? I'm assuming that's just sort of maybe where they're based. Oh, heck yeah. We get some new shit. Let's go. Oh no, we're not the right class. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Wow. That's a really good pair of glasses. That's a really strong pair of glasses. I thought they were NA based. Well, you know, you have to go to Chat GPT and ask them. I don't have the answers. I don't got the answers, Sway. I do find it funny how you lose the ring of ambition once the shop upgrades. Like, you only get it for a very certain period of, like, time. But yeah, speaking seriously though, it could just be that the team that's existing already there is based out there, and so they want to expand the team out there. Versus like having a, like, because sure, they might be based over here, but like maybe it was easier for them to have a team based out there. Which is, I've seen happen. And like when you build up your like team, it's easier to have everyone sort of be in the same place / like know the same language, because then it goes way smoother. Not that you can't have a different like language across teams. It's just very hard to communicate. I don't know. 40k seems low. What's like the average? Hey, Chat GPT, what's the average wage in Hungary? 'Cause I do agree, it seems very, very low. But maybe I don't know price. But okay, for me too. But I mean, there's something that I've talked about before. But the ways that the ways that I guess like tech works, right? And the ways that you can make more money in the tech by just moving elsewhere, it puts other locales at a disadvantage. But at the same time, you have to be willing to move, right? So it could be low, but if cost of living is like decent, then maybe it's not that low. Like, it could be the cost of living isn't that bad. It costs 500 crowns? Jesus Christ. So we'll never know until somebody tells us what it's like to live there. Because remember when I talked about the Philippines and their cost of living during what's like until then, and then somebody corrected me. I was like, thank you, because I had no clue. I just remembered that it was both low but also like very, very high. But like it was like, because it's like every like place with a metropolitan center plus like a more like rural zone, right? Like there's always going to be like a wage disparity that like feels very, very different. He has no question. So it could be that in like Hungary is like that. But again, sorry. Basically, the point I was saying was that sometimes I think about the price and I go like, damn, like why not move, right? It's very, very hard to justify the price compared to going to the US and getting like, you know, literally again, like literally 6 figures. You could start at Jane Street and you're maybe looking at like what, 400k starting as like a junior. Easily. I mean, not in salary, of course. It's mostly in stock and stuff, but even like better. Like as soon as you like join, like you're looking at like a 200 to 300k compensation, right? As soon as you like start, like fresh in the industry, just because of you being like in a US company based in Silicon. I mean, not like Silicon, but like based in like a very expensive area where that can barely pay your rent. But sure, still you take home a lot. So okay, jump attack with this is great. Maybe that's why they're based there and not North America. Well, it could be. What does chat? What does the AI say? Or what does Google say? Does Google say that they base there, or what does it say? I don't got the answer, Sway. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. Maybe they're not even based there. Syntax error. It's spelled Hungary and not Hungary. Mind your business. Oh fuck, it's her. It's the boob queen! I forgot she shoots from her boobs. This game knows what's up. You're hungry now. How many Hungarians have like heard that joke, right? They must be bored of the jokes. She's dead. Slime Deaver down. Oh no, I killed Deaver from Overwatch. Now we'll never get an Overwatch 3. Now we kill the boys. I don't even know if you have to, but I think you choose your class now. So maybe we just skip the boys. But I really want to get as much EXP as I can. Again, it's just something addictive about this core. It's the core game loop. I think as soon as games nail their core game loop, it's like, it's over. That's all you really need to like play the games, to like enjoy them. And every game that we played today has nailed their core game loop, right? Saharul, ATLYSS, Factorial. Like, people love that shit, man. The core loop is so good, dude. Ah! I forgot. It's shit. You're waiting for Overwatch 4. I'm waiting for Call of Duty 17. I'm gonna shooty. Shooty, scooty, skaboobs, skibby. There's a secret outside the map, and I just know it. I know that there's a secret there. It's too obvious. I couldn't parry in time. There are probably 17 CODs all already. Probably, yeah, probably. Especially if you count the spin-offs. It's primarily in the spin-offs. Holy shit! There's more zonage. Boom! Get parried, motherfucker! Let's go! Oh. I need to remember not to hold the movement button as I push. 22 main Call of Duty games. Jesus Christ. I mean, again, testament that they're able to keep it going, right? Everybody wishes that they had like a mainline game series that could pay the bills. Go watch, I don't know, Grey Alien Games, GDC Talk. Like it's kind of the dream to be able to sustain yourself, right? So if you can do it via COD, then why? Like, if I could make COD, I would. $50 in the entire series. That's impressive, actually. Huh. Oh! Oh! Where'd you come from? You motherfucker! Die! Wow. I almost died. It would be a shame if I died. Wow, Google works. Thanks for recommending it. You're welcome, chat. Never go to a streamer for speculation. If you want answers, go to a reputable source. Like WebMD. Hey, WebMD, why is German no longer streaming? Where is Germa? Doctors all around the world. Whee. How do I climb up there? I know there's something up there. I need to be a thief. Maybe we let's become a thief. I'm gonna re-roll my entire build to be a thief because I want to jump around. Jump up and get down. Wait. Ah! What next? You'll say use private ones like DuckDuckGo or Brave? You don't know what people use anymore. What the nerds people use. I actually don't know what people use either. I mean, you don't really need... Well, I guess if you care about the tracking aspect, then you would use Brave and stuff. But for most people, they're mostly covered by Firefox plus AdBlock. And I'm saying this because it is technically recommended by the NSA. I'm saying from the perspective of the NSA, they've said that AdBlock is important. Because ads are a great carrier of like viruses, right? It's a bit like... It's like cum. Same concept, right? Carries viruses. Well, you should never come and should never swallow. I'm gonna get banned. Oh! Maybe I should have named the lobby. Password is 123. That way people would know that the password is 123. Because as this, no one knows that the password is 123, right? No one has no clue. Hi. I killed the boss. Oh, I don't get to change my job yet? Okay, cool. Oh, because you need to be level 10. Okay, cool. Bye, Dommy Mommy. Hey. I want to trade. Yes. Like to sell this? Sell this? Sell this? I'm gonna be a thief now. I want you. Potion seller. Potion seller. I require your strongest potions. You can't handle my tomes, traveler. They're too strong for you. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. I need only your strongest thief items. Sell that. Where's the Qatar? Dexterity, see? Qatar, dex power too. Sure, let's try that. I do have a cool bow too. Look at me go. Where's the statement? Son of a bitch. I didn't put a portal down. I guess you could put a portal down, walk back, and then do your, like, everything. I guess that's a way to like, I guess, like, cheese the... Not cheese it. It's intentional. Can't cheese everything. Yeah, I'm just saying, chat. I don't have all the answers, chat, okay? I try to, but it's not easy for me to, like... I don't know what Germa does. It's shit. Okay, how much faster was that compared to the bow? Oh yeah, the bow is way better. Not. Well, the damage. Hey Mod, how are you? You wouldn't believe what I was talking about. Me and the mod were supposed to have like a hangout day today, but I told her I was too busy, which is true. I'm not lying. It wasn't because of stream. I swear to God. I didn't cancel because it was. I didn't cancel because of stream. Sorry. Busy. Didn't ask. Stay mad. Skill issue. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Mamma Mia! The hit new musical, Mamma Mia! Eat shit! Oh! It's right there, the spear that I need is on the floor. Listen, it's not a coping mechanism. I have to do things later, okay, chat? I blame my mod. If they got more mod points, I would give them more time. Really, my channel, everything that I do is measured in the ability for you to prove to me that it's worth talking to you, right? Whether it's the interesting topics or your ability to keep my attention. That's the important bit. Smiley upside, smiley arrow up, arrow down. What does that mean? I'm terrified now. What does that mean? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble later. Oh yes, that's a head nod. I get it. That's a head nod. Arrow up and down. I'm nodding my head. Yeah, sure. I get what you're going at. That's funny. Mastery of scepters. I haven't come to the secrets of utilizing scepters. Little one would be interested in learning them as well. Provide the scroll. Change your mind. Return to me. I can give you a scroll, many scrolls as need. I'm not a mage. What is that? What is that emoji? Shaking head face. Okay, looks like I still can't see it. How come I can't see shaking head face? I can see it somewhere. I can see I can see it on Discord. I can't see it inside the chat. What's that? Nodding no face. I'm being abused. Okay, fine. Let's go. Devious. Sure. Can't change my choice. It's fine. Do you want to go ranged weapons, chat, or should we go melee? Use special techniques using katars. Well, what's the skills for I don't know. Let's see what the skills are. Because I know that this class can double jump. So why you attempted to drop. Oops. Sorry. I you have a new one? Sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now we get skills. I thought she was going to kill me. So we have Venom Shot. Defense increased by 1. You can do a volley. Raining Shrapnel. Bomb Trap. And a bounce. Lunges downwards, they bounce upwards when the evades attacks while bouncing for a short while. Triple jump. Here we go. Triple jump and a wall jump. Mist Veil to become invisible. Evasion, cancel if hit. Payday, stun the target, dropping and making them drop money. Killer Jab, dealing strong, provides a poison debuff, decreasing defense and movement speed. Okay, we just make money. I don't know why I got that. Nice. Let's make money. Oh. Oh. You got decaf coffee. Hey Google! I'm just kidding. Is it good? Do you enjoy it? Do you use me? I feel like you're using me as your Google. You know what it is? Actually, there's a new app called Replica, where you have a fake AI girlfriend. I saw this in a video. You can go to Replica and you have a fake AI girlfriend. And you can tell it all kinds of things. It even generates images for you. You activated my Google. I'm sorry. Hey Google, subscribe to youtube.com/stickthing. Did it activate or no? What's this game called? It's called ATLYSS. Wait, okay, on mobile, because I know that you're on mobile, Andy, which is why you can't read. But on mobile, are you able to see the game name? Because you're not the only chatter on mobile who has asked what the game is called. And I don't know if it's because of mobile, or if it's because no one can read. Sahara Rule? No. It's well, it was Sahara Rule earlier. Now it's ATLYSS. Sorry. Did I say Sahara Rule? Sorry, I've got like my brain's all over the place. I've been playing too many games. You know, it's why I'm gonna stop playing games, and I'm gonna move towards arts and craft. Yeah, I'm move towards arts and craft. Yes. I'm gonna move towards arts and craft. Can you imagine if I moved towards arts and crafts? Wait, can you get mastery of everything? Oh, it's mastery of bells too. Huh. Can you do every kind of mastery? Huh. Anyways, there's a portal going to the ancient keep. Yes. Peacock? Well, we could build the peacock. But actually, I have a cooler thing. So my wife got me something cool. I can't tell you what yet, but I just want you to know that it's really cool.
And if you want to find out, be sure to like and subscribe to my channel.
Like and subscribe to my channel to see more cool things. Ah!
Like and subscribe to my channel to see me play with my massive peacock.
And build a massive... We have a giant Lego sword thing. So we're going to build that after the peacock. But everything will be built eventually. Like and subscribe to see me play with my massive cock. Please. I jump kind of like this one person that I know who didn't know how to jump. One time when my friends came over, my friend and her cousin, they know how to jump. So I had to teach them how to jump. It was so funny because our mod went in the car with them and just randomly said, "So, I heard you don't know how to jump." And they blame me for it as if it's my fault. It's like, it's not my fault. The mod said that. I didn't say it. But it was funny. Here we go. What secrets are around here? Surely there's hidden items. Surely. Is that the RP corner? This is an RP cage. It is an RP cage. I knew it. But this is the only reason why I want to go the thief. Significantly better for exploring things. And honestly, kind of cool like skill set too, because you get to make like... Again, it reminds me a lot of the bandit from Maple Story. That game ruined me. That game has entered my psyche. Like, it's a part of me, and I hate that. You know what I mean? Like, I can't stop making references to it, and it's like... I'm old! I don't want it anymore. I want to be free from it. Free. What was it like to be free from Maple Story? We'll never know. But this game world is very, very expanded, to say the least. Armor! Oh my god, yes. What does the armor look like? Dear God. Okay, remind me to get the crystal for it. Very important. Necessary. Some might say necessary evil. I say necessary good. Very nice. So clean, so fresh, so nice. Itty bitty titties and lice. Okay, well, that's kind of the limit of this spot, and there's more over here. Oh! I know for sure there's something back there. There's like something there. If I can get there, it's over. Just need to figure out how to get there. What's the puzzle here? How do you jump up that actually? But there's something that ridge. There's something on the ridge. It's not Ridge Racer. This is why games shouldn't include secret areas, right? Because I think I'm gonna get lost trying to, you know, explore the map like too much. And it's gonna lead to this like deluge where we're stuck in a hole. I'm gonna find a way through. Fuck, there's nothing here. Shit. Okay, well, it wasn't worth it going the thief. But it could have been in a different timeline. Uh-huh. Huh? What is a Chang? So, okay, so for context, again, everyone who buys the game, in the Discord server, you're known as a Chang. You're Bronze Chang or Gold Chang. I don't know what the Chang means. But at first, I thought it was a misspelling of change, right? Because because you have to go on Patreon. And I was like, oh, like you have gold change or your bronze change. But then, but now I don't know because maybe it is Chang. How many Changs do we have inside chat? It's a real last name. Mod, raise your hand. I know your last name. Wait, did I get it wrong? What's your last name again? Please, okay, DM me your last name. Don't say it out loud. It's not being racist. It's your name. Listen, buddy. Okay, listen. Last time I saw your full name, I was like, huh. It's not my fault. It's a common last name. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's connected. It's like one whole map. That's interesting. Huh. I thought it'd be a whole separate map. So I guess the teleporter literally just teleports you inside there and it's like, okay, hey. That's interesting. Huh. That explains a lot, actually. Because I was like, do you go to a different sub level? I guess not. You kind of just show up there. But now we can actually explore the rest of the map. So actually, it was worth it to go this class. Because there's even more places on the map inside the maps itself. Is that a giant fucking portal? What the fuck is that? Anyways, yeah, just know that when you join, you too can be a Chang. Wait, what racist thing did Stick say again? Okay, I didn't say... I'm not racist, I didn't say it again. There is no again. I'm being gaslit by my chat. I want you to know I've never been racist once. I don't even know you guys. You have it recorded. That's what they always say. I'm being gaslit. Well, leak when it's time to cancel you, says my mod. My mod says I will leak when it's time to cancel you. That's unheard of. That's unreal. Unreal. Is it... If I get annoyed at my own accent, is that racist? Tell me. Tell me. Is it racist for me to get annoyed of my own accent? Tell me. Huh? Tell me. Huh? Tell me. Huh? Where's the Eiffel Terrace? Yes.
But listen, buddy, okay?
Is this the Eiffel Terrace? It is. And then you gotta go, okay. And the pigs will have their own zone. Self-hate is real. So true. Yeah, a lot of people like that I talk to, they don't really recognize that like the self-hatred is like a real thing that they have to be like careful of. Because it can happen. Like you can very easily become like racist against yourself, right? There are some very stark examples now in modern day news that I don't want to point out because it's gonna get very complicated. But yeah, it can get real. You gotta be careful about it. I love being Asian. I didn't mean to laugh. I just know it's just the way I said it. Like everything about that was just, listen, I'm just saying I actually do, like I love who I am. It's just when I say it out loud, it sounds like a meme. But it's not meant to be a meme, like it's meant to be real, right? Everyone say what you love about yourself now. I love my fat cock. I love my fat throbbing cock! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Payday!
Oh! That feels really good. Good to use, actually. How does this work? 1. Oh, it's just a dash. Oh, it's just a dash. You heard that in the Philippines, they're racist to each other because of their skin being darker. So not just the Philippines, actually a lot of Asia. A lot of Asia is like, if your skin is darker, like people will just be like mean to you. It's having like very, very like white pale skin is like a very, very like seen as a very nice thing. I think nowadays, not so much. I think people are getting like wiser about the effects of that kind of like mindset. But I think the older gen definitely still has that. You see it a lot in the modeling industry as well as the beauty side of it. The beauty industry has a lot of it. But I think, like, say for instance, like here, okay, here. Do you know Lisa from Blackpink? She would be considered too dark in many different Asian like places for like modeling and stuff. So when she got famous, I was like, yes, queen, slay. Because finally, you know what I mean? Like, finally, maybe someone change is like happening. And yes, I do stand her. But it's like a very it's just a weird old outdated mindset that's like slowly but surely disappearing. It'll get there eventually. Is it even worth it to kill these golems? This is the part that reminds you of MapleStory the most. The golems. I know it's a weird thing to say, but golems were a huge target to like farm. A massive target to like farm. I'm gonna die. I'm changing my build once again. I'm not skilled enough to go melee. And it's time to be real with myself about my misgivings, about my mistakes. What can you do for me, boss? Well, I'll tell you what you can do for me is you can give me a bow. Because I recognize my weaknesses. I'm, as the kids say, not that guy. I'm just not that guy. I will gamble. Oh. Gilded sword. This ass. You buy from Skrit. Skrit doesn't buy from you. You sold the ass. Oh man. Oh man. We need money to reset our skills. This is a disaster. Whatever. Where does this take me? Son of a bitch. But yeah, the world is changing for the better, right? As the meme says, or like the you know, it was from a game somewhere, but like the world is a healing. Slowly but surely, things will get better over time. God, this game is so addictive. There's something about the core loop of this game that's insane. They nailed it. Oh Jesus. I think actually the entire day we've only been playing banger games. I mean, in general, I think we only play banger games here. And even the like really bad, like I guess like games that are designed to soak up money, they're still funny in the way that they like are. It's like a B tier movie, right? But today has been just banger after banger. All I do is bang, actually, here on this channel. I love to bang! Shit. Ow. Fuck, even with a ranged weapon, I still suck. You're running out of earn emotes. Don't lie. You like it when I get Freaky Fresh. You like it when I get a little Freaky Friday here, okay? You like the Freaky Friday. You come here to get your freak on, right? You come here to have fun, to let loose a little. Don't lie to me. Freaky Friday. Okay, maybe range was a mistake. Range significantly sucks more. Whoa, you've been caught. You know what it is? I'm a single healing item. I live my life as if healing is a suggestion and not like a necessity in this game. Thank God these things are slow. I wonder if they'll ever implement hitboxes. Like, to be fair, a lot of games like feel weird with it, but it's one of the things that can make, I guess, like range combat feel very skill-based and like interesting, right? Because I think range combat in general always suffers from this one particular aspect, which is without the ability to, I guess, like play a much more skill-based style of gameplay, where you need to land headshots, it can feel very repetitive. To the point where you're not really like focusing on, I guess, like playing to your best ability, but like rather playing efficiently, like an all battle. I wonder if they'll ever do like a gaming thing. It would be kind of cool. Did I miss the poison arrow? I did. Would I ever do skydiving? I skydive every day into your mom's pussy. Hey chat, I'm so sorry that you had to come to that moment, but I just wanted you to know the setup was perfect. Listen, that definitely not paid challenge set me up perfectly, okay? I had to take it. I had to take the moment. You do it to me too, chat. All of you do it to me too, okay? We're all the same. You don't think that headshots will be a thing here since there's lock-on. That is true. I do keep forgetting about the lock-on. But it could be like Elden Ring, right? Where like there's like lock-on and then you have headshots anyways. Because it would be kind of cool. It would be nice. Because then it's like, okay, if you want to play like the more hardcore version, where you need to like aim and like strafe, you get rewarded for it, so to speak. So yes, I do skydive. Into your mom's pussy. Please get away from me. You hurt so much, and I don't know how to dodge you. Please. I don't know how to dodge these things. I don't know. I don't get it. Wait a minute. Oh jeez, I heck. It's weird how the mini golems are harder to dodge than the small ones. It's also to have skill shots on, say, slimes. It's also to have skill shots on, say, slimes or like mouths. What? Sorry. That sentence? Sorry, I couldn't parse it. Maybe my brain is rotted, right? If you said you're yucking my yum right now, dude, then it'd be like, okay, like I would understand you perfectly. It could be a me thing. Like, don't yuck my yum while I'm yumming my yuck, or while I'm yumming my yums or something, right? You never understood mom jokes. Unless you're into older women, then you don't get it. It's low tier effort that's designed to be like just perfect enough for you to feel engaged by it, but also not too complex that it requires you to dissect the meaning of it, right? It's a bit like poop jokes. They're not there to like be an intellectual discussion about comedy. They're there to get like a very quick rip on someone. It's literally designed to be the easiest thing to reach for in your toolbox of jokes, right? Oh, Jesus, that thing does 15 damage. Mouth eye. Well, there goes all my healing. Sorry, you missed the word. Oh, I see. Hard to have skill shots on, say, slimes or like mouths. I mean, that's why it'd be interesting to sort of see, right? But give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Because it's like, on the one hand, it's a lot of effort for low gain. Because it only really impacts maybe like 2 different playstyles, right? Which in a game with at least 4 playstyles, it doesn't. Fuck. How do you get the UI again? What's the this one? Here we go. Which in a game with only like what 5 playstyles, it's like, well, 4 playstyles. Does it really make it worth it? Not really, right? But at the same time, it'd be interesting. It's like a monster opens their like mouth and you can shoot the uvula. Because you have to consider with these skill shots. Yeah, exactly. So, again, think of the suggestion as a I wish it has, right? Not a discussion on like what is the reality of it. Because I want you to look at these discussions as a this could be cool. But if you ignore the reality, everything is cool, right? I think it's important to recognize that like I'm aware of the reality of it, but if we discuss the reality of it, then it's like I don't know. Because like the reality of it is whatever the dev is capable of, I don't know what the capability is. And like it's impossible to sort of like determine it based on that, because it's like I don't really know what that means, right? In the sense of like what is the dev capable of and what do they want to do? I don't know. It's whatever they're capable of and what they want to do. So it's like, is it really worth it? No. But that's why I say it as a this would be cool to think about, right? It's like a suggestion that you can just give out there, and if you want it or not, then you just want it. Did I just use the scroll? I just use it. Huh? That's all I do. I just eat the scroll. I just eat the scroll. That's it. That's the easiest quest ever. Yes. Ain't it a pleasure? You just get these, okay? You just get all of them, huh? What? Huh? In which case, it's like, it would be interesting to see. Because it's like, you can get all this extra, like, gameplay style. But then, as you say, it'd be hard to, like, and, you know, to negotiate it with, like, with the melee playstyle too, right? So it's like, it's limited for only one. Or, like, 1 or 2 playstyles. And that's if it works for the range, for the magic side too. Which is like, do you really want to for the magic when it's like magic has other like trade-offs and stuff? You don't really know. But it's fun to think about. It's not like I'm asking them to like do it. It's like you're asking, like you're saying it to like be like, what could it be? And it'd be kind of cool. And that's it. It's not like a whole thing of like, you know, think about the circumstances. Because I don't even know the circumstances, right? The truth is, I don't even know how you would. Like, because again, maybe this one person could like do it all. You don't really know. I know. Not to say that they should, but it's hard to like get a good gauge on like what's capable from a one person. Because Factorio, I think for a long time was like one single person, and that game is a bit of a logistics like nightmare. It's like, and that's like from one person. I think it's just everybody's limits are very, very different. So I never judge based on a perceived limit, because it's like, it's very hard to like know that, especially for someone else. I just say it would be cool. I don't expect it to be in there. I just throw it out there and I think about what could have been. That's it. What you're trying to say is you're into older women. No, I'm just saying. You know what your problem is, chat? You expect highbrow humor. What you want? You want me to be Robin Williams 24/7. Well, guess what, buddy? I can't do that, okay? He's a 1 in a million. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna leave the portal. I also realized that actually there's fast travel, so maybe I just didn't have to, but it's too late. You just tried decaf coffee. Guess what? Tastes like coffee. What did you expect? It actually is funny because like a lot of people think like you don't get the same flavor, but I think nowadays the I guess like the decaf coffee standard has gotten to the point where you basically just taste coffee. It's very hard to get a bad decaf coffee. Very, very hard. God damn it, it's back. Why does it come back? I don't want to be here anymore. I think too, like people think that the caffeine is what really makes the flavor, but I guess it kind of is. But it's like it's not that. It's not so major, so as to taste completely different. Though I will say it has a weird chemically taste. Like there is something weirdly like not correct about it. Like it definitely has that like weird like processed flavor. Well, it does have a bit of a weird flavor at the end, but not that noticeable. Yes, right? It's that weird chemical flavor. It's like that aftertaste. I think it's from the process. I've heard the process is like very similar to like a chemical wash, where it's like a freeze dry thing, where they wash it in like a chemical to extract it, the caffeine, without extracting the flavor, which seems intense. Oh god. I have seen actually one game that like does melee weak points well. In a weird way, it was Mountain Blade, which is like weird to say, but I think that game actually did that concept fairly well. Not to say that it has to be like that here. It's a very different game, right? But you can kind of imagine a world where it's like you have like, because the combat is fairly exact, the way that you swing and stuff. Imagine if you did like moves on certain zones of like a boss, you could actually do like a fairly decent amount of damage. My stream keeps stuttering for you. That's a you problem. Well, what do you want me to do? Fix your internet? It's fine over here. I actually have no clue. I'm just gaslighting you. As if to say it's fine, but I have no clue. Robin Williams is a comedian, yes. He's actually, he was first a comedian before he was an actor. I think his start was in comedy. And not acting. I think he just happened to get into acting because it's a bit of an interesting overlap. Same with his voice acting. His thing was not voice acting to start with. Disney just really liked him and then decided to make him a voice actor. Which apparently was hilarious because apparently when he was a voice actor, like he did the voices of like say of the genie and like stuff, right? The problem with that is that apparently Robin Williams was a very toxic person playing Call of Duty. So apparently the way that he did it was that he would go on Call of Duty and he would just use the Aladdin voice or like the Aladdin genie voice to yell at kids in the game, and that he's going to like fuck their mom or something. It's apparently a well-known story of him, which I find funny to think about a lot. Because he's like basically the child star voice actor, right? The internet crashed only 3 times in the 4 years. Well, guess what, buddy? There's more to it than that, okay? I don't know all of your circumstances, alright? Maybe it's a Twitch server thing. I can't help you, chat. Because on my end, all of my metrics are fine. There's 0 something wrong. There's like nothing wrong. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Well, I can't help you, chat. You're just doomed. It's a wizard. It's a wizard board. It's a wizard board. Please. Oh god, there's more. But yeah, as far as I can tell, my metrics are like fine, so. And, you know, I think with any complex service, it's like, there's like a million steps that could be in between, right? You have Twitch ingest servers, you have Twitch digest servers. You have, even if something as simple as like your browser's connection might not just be stable, right? And it's like, I can't help you. If it was bad and my metrics looked bad, then maybe I could do something. But as it stands, it's like, I know when my metrics are like bad. Because it's very loud when it's bad. But otherwise, it's like, I have no clue. There's just too many factors like to think about. Oh god. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. If it's good on your end, then you'll keep on suffering. I mean, you could try you have to try reloading or lower the quality. Aside from that, yeah, there's like nothing much. You know what? Try fixing it. Try to fix it yourself. And if it still doesn't fix it, then come back. Right? And then we'll see what's up. The vanity in the legging slot disappears. God damn it.
That's how it works.
Also, be sure to check. I forget the setting. There's like a setting where it's like it shows you the stats. It shows you exactly what your ingest like stats are. I can't remember what it's called. Or maybe I'm thinking of the YouTube one. But it'll show you how many drop frames are because of like lag or something. That's like a good way to like tell if it's like annoying. It's good now. It's not the kind of internet speed problem. Then it could be the player. To be fair, I've seen some issues with the player. Like even when I watch other people's streams, I see it get out of sync, which is weird. I've been seeing the Twitch player in general get out of sync. And it's anywhere that I go, whether it's here or I'm on some other like network. I always see it like the same issue. So I know for sure it's not like a connection issue. There's just something weird about the way it's been working lately. Yeah, that's how it works. Every time you change your army, you have to reapply the vanity. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was a warning. To be fair, it's like once you know, then you know, right? If you know, you know. But it's like, oh man, it's really painful to find out. I need to reset my stat points. Or my skill points, actually. I need to reset my skill points. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But, now I use the skill. Well, not useless skill. It's just not as good as it could have been skill, right? Because I can't use it. Therefore, it's useless. God damn it! Oh fuck. Oh, that's a lot better. Wait. Because either way, I'm gonna get hit by these things, right? So I might as well kill them quickly. And make some money off of it. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Maybe I should be using the stealth more. Because or like the bounce move. There's a lunge move that apparently gives me evasion. I just don't have any skill points in it, and I don't know why. Oh god, they shoot at point blank. Yo. Who says a thief has to be dexterity based, right? There's no need to be dexterity based. It's just a box that we put ourselves in, right? You could be anything. You could be huge if you wanted to. What's inside here? Oh god. Oh god, that's what's inside. Ugh. I'm getting demolished. I think we do a couple more dungeons to farm up. I think maybe I got a bit too hasty, right? We'll do this. We'll do this. I'm still doing that. We'll get the quest from over here. We'll just do the basics. We'll build ourselves up into something better. You know, right? It's all about the process. All about the process. All about the process. Because otherwise, I'm kind of doomed. I don't think I'm good enough to get past that section. Oh, I forgot I have rage mastery.
Hey, you. Tell me something. Yeah, look at the quest. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, stop host. No, it's fine. Join the server. The password's pinned. It's pinned.
Can connection ID 0.
Yeah.
Man, this stuff looks really good. It's so crazy to think about that. It's like one person. It feels like the effort of like multiple people. Every time I look at the way that things are going. Surprisingly good. It's really hard to nail that feeling of like, I guess like space too. Very hard. Or like, was it population? But they nail it well. Yes, give that. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Oh, that didn't turn to blue. Ooh. Okay, what's this thing? Unlocks the Qatar charge attack. Additionally upgrades the Qatar's jump attack. Can you charge it again? It's the button. What is the button? Ah. That's pretty good. Actually, that might be better. Maybe we don't need to do the dungeon. We just do a charge attack. We jump in. We do a charge attack. I think we just one-shot things. Worst case, we save up money. We change back to the boat, right? If we ever get money. I was trying to find a game that was like this too, because this a game again, because it reminded me a lot of like dot hack and stuff too. Like just the way that it feels almost like this like grindy farmy game. There's something interesting about that. And I was trying to figure out like why, like how come there aren't more games like it almost. Still, like there's surprisingly very little games like this. Oh god. Come here. Oh god, this is a different spawn. I don't know what's going on. All my knowledge is useless! Oh. Maybe there's no market. Well, you say that, but this game is very popular. Like surprisingly popular. Well, not surprisingly. Like I think there is a market. I think it's just a very... I think the market itself has changed though. Like I look at MapleStory, right? And I go, there's no way that game would have survived in like today's day and age. But it still exists. But I think if it came out today, like MapleStory, the game released fresh today, it wouldn't have gotten as big as it did. Because I think it's just sort of like a different landscape for games. And I think it's a different landscape specifically from the business side. I think the business side of games is very, very much about the money. Very, like, which is important, sure, but it's like, it's a very different kind of... I have a healing skill. It's a very different type of like mindset to it, if that makes sense. I'm not saying the money's bad, but it does feel very... It feels very risk-averse, basically. Very risk-averse. Which isn't really what you'd want, I think. But I have those two. I have that. I have healing. Good. I have the bow. Because it's also a bit of a risky game to do now. And it's very experimental. It's like a very specific type of game. That is only... That like, has very little contemporaries that you can like point to and say like, this is it. Right? You don't really see that. Even like, say like Star Wars Outlaws, right? Very beautiful looking game. Very interesting, I think, if you're a fan of the series. But it feels a lot like the same. It's like same, but not different. Or like different, but same. Very weird. Again, not a bad game, but you definitely see the ways that it is. Okay, now that I have a heal, I feel a lot less painful. What is the password for the lobby? This is an online game. So you can actually join if you have a copy of the game. But you must have the Patreon build, which is I guess the more fuller version. Well, I mean the latest version. Probably that's what I say.
Oh, I see. Now you're a golem and not a tree.
Maybe I don't say what the password is, and then if you know, then you know. But then I'm the problem, right? Because YK is the antithesis of the internet. Like the whole point of it is that we're here to share things, right? And so if I say YK, then it's like I'm just a part of the problem. I'm the reason why silos exist. I'm the reason why, you know, Discord is the new forum, right? I'd be just as guilty as anyone else. But is that fine? Maybe. Yo. Oh. Actually, that's really bad because it's technically a strength weapon, which doesn't really work. Hop to heal. That's so much better. Wow. Does your mana recover? Yes, it does. Thank goodness. Okay, you two. Yo, excuse me. No boar. No boar, but one golem. Wait, that actually might be easier. Fuck it, we're going in first person mode. I don't know why I do this to myself. Like, there's a very capable lock on. I just don't use it. Oh, there's a board. Oh, yes. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, God, no, please. Oh, God, please, no, please. Oh, God, I'm begging you, please, no! You fucker! That's so goddamn strong. That's so strong. Hey, never a dull day for business. Let's get that bread, queen. Let's get that bread. Let's get that bread. The bread. You. I need help. Please, enchant me. Yes. All you need are rocks. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Son of a bitch! It's max mana. No, no, I don't need mana. I'm not a mage anymore. I changed my identity as soon as I joined. Oh. I will say, though it's an effective gold sink, I've always hated the idea of randomized stats. Because what you ultimately end up with is a system where you only want your stats anyways. Like, you don't ever want max mana unless you're a spellcaster, and it feels like a wasted slot. So it never feels satisfying when you do get it. And then on top of that, because it's random, it's not just a money sink in the game, it's a time sink too. It's a bit of the same reason why Diablo has both become very simplistic. Well, not really the reason why, but it's the reason why the builds in that game, even in Diablo 2, were very, very simplistic in the end. Where they primarily focused on just increasing the main damage stat. Pretty much. And there wasn't really a need for everything else. Like, light radius, no one cared. Resistances, up to the cap, and that's it, really. There wasn't really a need to go much further. And if you're a spellcaster, primarily just minus enemy resistance, and then skill points, right? Very similar vibes like this. It's just one of those, I think, the pain points of, I guess, like stat systems, RPG stat systems. The RNG nature of them. If you don't get your roll, it feels really bad. If you get your roll, it only feels good because the alternative would have felt even worse. It's a relativity trick to make it feel better, even though in the end it would have felt just the same. And I hate it because I've just suffered from it. Suffered the loss. I'm gonna die. I fucking hate these boars. How about we forget those boars? We just leave those boars. I have to kill them anyways. Look, we're gonna fight a boar anyways. There's a boar that's gonna show up at some point anyways. How about this? We just go back to the dungeon. We do everything there. We do a dungeon. Die. I'm a failure. Oh Jesus, there's so many of them. I'm scared of everything. I've always wondered like how to do it well without like making it too laborious in terms of effort. Because if we want to be boring and pragmatic, right? There is the alternative of you do everything with purely unique effects, but then you're building like an entire, you know, however many unique items with unique interactions, which gets very complicated. But aside from that, I can't see any other way to make it more interesting. Because it's like random stats will always fall into like, is every stat useful in some way? No. Then you're only gonna want your stat. Maybe it's a matter of adding interesting stats, making things scale off the stats well. But then it's just a math game. So what do you do? Is it math or is it? I don't know. You're restless. You sell it. You sell it. My attack. Oh my god, it's a different dude. He's green. Oh fuck. Way easier than the boars. You know what it is? The dungeon does go up to level 25. Sure, that's probably a stopgap for the fact that, like, you know, it isn't more content. But still, maybe a sign that I should be using this to get stronger first. And maybe I need to stop playing like it's a first-person shooter. It's so fun. It's so goddamn fun. Oh god. The gates opens. Huh. Aww. Aww. Dex power? Is Dex power worth it? I don't know what that means. Huh. I'm gonna assume maybe Dex power is worth it. I can't really tell. I lose physical crit, but I have more Dex power. But what does that mean? Weapon scaling. But I have too much Dex power, so it's getting more attack power here is worth it. Okay, maybe not all stat systems are bad. Maybe some stat systems that make you think a little. Something else. Maybe this is a thinking person's game, and I'm not thinking enough. Oh god. Oh no, I didn't want to heal. Too early. Oh! Actually, okay. So, the best game that I've seen do like an interesting, I can say, item stat system has so far been like the Dark Souls / Elden Ring games. Like, you got some of it in, say, Diablo and stuff like that, right? But for the most part, the skills were fairly like static, and at most, all it really let you do was play as a different build for some things, right? Which was kind of cool. But in terms of like unique, interesting effects that make you go like, okay, this is like a weird new, even like, oh fuck, I'm gonna, what? Like a cool way to interact with the rest of the game systems. I really only got that from, say, the really interesting weapons that you would find. In a way, they were similar to Diablo 2, where it'd be like a build definer, but it felt different because of the ways that it changed your even like playstyle too. Where it's like the weapon behaved differently, if that makes sense. So maybe it's just a hard thing to do in general. And there's nothing that can be done except for the fact that you just have to deal with how hard it is. I don't really like that, but oh well. I wish there was an easy one-touch button to get everything going. But maybe that's impossible. ABC123. Yes, that's the password. Don't wear it out. I can make this. Son of a bitch. Oh my. Oh, they can jump. Am I cheesing this? Or this isn't really cheesing it, is it? 1, 2, 3. Open sesame. Oh god. So there's a killer death gel. There was a guardian one too, except the guardian one's gone now. I'm gonna die. Okay, range would have been amazing. I mean, Katars would have been really good here, given that they AoE. Why do they keep disappearing? Why'd they keep disappearing? Do you see his face? It's me right now. Me right now. Son of a bitch. Let's go. Fuck! I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe we re-roll them, get a better roll, then we kill them. Shit. You know what it is? As soon as they touch the walls, they disappear, and I don't know why. Is that? I don't know if that's. Got one. Okay, good. Just don't panic and focus one. I got 2. Okay, good. I got 3. Okay, good. As long as they don't reset, I can actually, I can kill them. Oh yes, yes, yes. These dies don't work, and I don't know if I'm using them correctly. How does it feel to be cancelled on mod? How does it feel to have your streamer cancel on? How does it feel to be cancelled? Basically, is what I'm trying to ask. Was that a hidden doorway, or did that just load weirdly? Huh. Yes. I really enjoyed it. Maybe I should have gone the other way first. Head nod up and down. You're allowed to express your displeasure. Just know that it makes me think less of you. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh heck. -2 chatter points. So at some point, actually, there's a scoring system that will show up. The scoring metric will be incredibly obtuse to the point where it's like funny. It's primarily just there to like make you guys fight over relative rankings, which I find hilarious. Primarily there to feel contempt among chatters. I'm trying to break you guys up, kind of like a union buster. Similar concept. So I'm building systems that are going to be it'll divide you. There will be no chatter class. There will simply be, you know, I'm like you as a person, someone else as a person. I can't wait for that day when I'm finally done all the dev stuff in like a week. What the hell is that emote? What was that? You, sadness, jelly, cucumber, police, mind blown, sleepy. I feel like I just like entered my AI phase, right? Just like saying phrases. Welcome to your AI era, bestie. Bestie. Oh no. Yo! I had no reason to track him. There's a lock-on button. I don't need to track him. But it's so fun to track them down. Red roses. Sniffer. Maybe you're in your AI era, chat. Just nothing you said made sense. God, this game is so good. God damn, this game is so goddamn good. Jesus. I'm very curious to see, like, you know, how long this will be made for. Because, like, it's one thing to do it initially because you enjoy it. But, like, I always wonder, what if they want to be bored and they want to do something else, right? And I wouldn't blame them for it. But I can easily see this taking, you know, 5-10 years at least. Like it's similar to Voices of the Void, where he's making at least six, or like, where the dev is making at least six figures, right? But it's like they must be bored of their project at some point, no? Or maybe they don't have a problem like me. Maybe they know how to, you know, like stick to a project once to finish it. Maybe they know how to get things done. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm projecting on someone else in order to make up for my flaws. Licking Sunday. Can you guys stop flirting, please? This is a flirt-free zone. Thank you. Oh. What's on the right side? What? Are you a sigil? Son of a bitch, it's the boss. I thought that was a sigil. Okay, well, that's a bit of a disaster. You can join if you want, Stick. I'm married! Oh. Ooh, you're fast, aren't you, buddy? Oh, you're really fast. Oh, you're really, really fast, eh? Ooh, wow. Such a strong little monster, aren't you? I guess you don't like ice cream. You freaks. Fuck! Maybe I do need the skill to dodge. Maybe I do need that skill to dodge. Maybe it's important to have that dodging skill. Right? Because that actually would have saved me most of the time there. And maybe, though I'm not a mage, you don't need magic to suck someone off, right? Like that's a whole different purpose. You could suck anybody off if you wanted to. Ow. Well, it costs stamina. Oh. Ow. Wait, what's down there? Oh, there's nothing down here. The wall is closed. Okay, here we go. Now this is easier. This is it. Watch this. This is my dungeon clearing era, bestie. Oh, fuck. Eat shit. Oh, why'd I come back? Okay, not a problem. Go back. It's a process. It's a process thing, right? You gotta trust the process is what they always say when things are going poorly. That's the phrase. When you hear trust the process, you know that it's gonna go poorly. That's the thing that people always say when the things are going downhill. Like, trust the process, dude. Trust the process. It's like, no, man. You can't pay your mortgage, dog. No process is gonna stop the bill collectors. Real shit. This is the realest shit I've ever known. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did I kill him last time? You know what it is? I killed him last time because he was easier. The game has only gotten harder. Cars. You shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Did I get the siphon? I did not get the siphon. I did not get the soul siphon. Yo! Where'd he go? Hyper beam! What's crazy is you can't look towards him because the lunge takes you wherever it takes you. So it's really hard to see him. Oh! This ain't looking too hot. This ain't looking too hot. Oh no! Okay, we're doing a lot better now that I have a reasonable dodging skill. I just need to land my attacks. There's a minimum distance that you have to be for things to land. It's very hard. That was a bad timing. Oh, I'm alive. Good. Where you go? You're here. Oh, you sick bastard! No! I'm not sucking. I can't suck him off for some reason. The sucking didn't work. Because I have no magic powers. No! We're gonna get there eventually. Why did I cast it as soon as I spawned? We're gonna do it eventually. Like, we're gonna kill the boss eventually. He can't keep killing me. He has to die at some point. I need to just use it, even if I'm facing him. Wow, the siphon really doesn't last long enough. Huh. It's very surprisingly low duration. He's still allowed to suck him. Shit. Okay, we're getting better. We're slowly getting better. We have his number, chat. Oh, fuck. He has my number. He's calling me. He's calling me. He's calling me. He's calling me. Dial collect. Call collect. Call collect. Oh no. He's going to kill me. And then he's going to kill you, chat. He's going to kill me. Then he's going to kill you, chat. Am I just weak? This thing does 14 damage. This dude has like 100 health. There's no way. Alright, let's try lock on. Maybe we don't believe in the ability to aim and we just do it like this. Okay, maybe we need to not lock on because I can't lunge. I'm doing 3 damage. This guy doesn't even care that I'm hitting him. I'm doing 3 damage. Wait! Please. Please leave me alone, please. I'm begging you, please. You got me stuck against a boulder. I'm gonna die. Okay. There's a reason why you're allowed to take 5 quests. Because some quests you're just not supposed to do yet. We're gonna go. Sometimes It says level 6 to level 12. I'm level 13, so therefore I'm under leveled. I should think about it in terms of that. We're gonna come back to that later. We'll deal with that guy later. And you know what? It's on the main quest. Like, does it matter that there's an evil dude inside the catacombs? No. That's not the problem, right? There are lost souls. We need to get these lost souls to somewhere better. I was just lost in sauce, right? I was lost in sauce. Lost in sauce. Doesn't matter. Lost souls or whatever. They're lost for a reason. Hey, yeah, I'd like to turn this in. Thank you. Some more spectral powder. Thanks for giving me nothing. I appreciate that. I got a sword for you, and a ring, and another sword. I have a duelist garb. Got whatchamacall this thing? Yeah, these things. Yeah, I got lots of things for you. Lots. Hope you like it. Yeah, I hope you really like it. Okay, cool. What do I even do here? I'm gonna chant my bow. I can't even progress past the fucking trees, the golems. I need damage, please. Please. Something besides mana, please. Fuck. Shit. Look. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say to look at me, to look like a mage to you, but you understood the assignment, Vivian. That even is your real name. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Put the pants back on. Son of a bitch. Whatever. It's a defensive pants. Helps me live longer. Okay. Now we kill boars. And maybe we get bow from boar. And maybe boar bow rather than store bow. Because think about it. B rank or S rank? Store bow, S rank. Boar bow, B rank. Barbo Baggins. This is a disaster. If I knew that this game was for only like really skilled players, I would have maybe skipped it. I'm just kidding. I'm a skilled player. I can get through this. Emotionally, maybe not, but fundamentally, yes. I have a parry. I forgot about the parry. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot that the parry skill even... I forgot that you could parry things. Genuinely, I kind of just forget the mechanics. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, there's 5 of them. I'm surrounded! They're everywhere! Woo! They've got my number! You know what? It's a good thing that I came back to the boards, right? It's like training. It's like training. You punch the punching bag to remember to like know what it feels like to punch something. Same concept. You go to the punching bag to learn how to punch. Right? Same deal. And now I remember how to block. This is important. This is a huge development. You know what it is? It's the graphic of the bow. The bow graphic should include a shield on it, so as for me to remember how to use it. Otherwise, I forget. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's an art issue. I'm just kidding. Skill. Yes, skill. Suck you off. Good job. Give me your 1 health, buddy. When do I level up? How do I see my EXP? Yes, down there. Yes. Can I go here yet or no? I guess not. But I can farm here. Okay, so I'm gonna run my auto clicker. I'll be back in about 5 hours. In the meantime, please enjoy some very soft jazz. And I'll come back in 5 hours and we'll see how it goes. That thing's way better. So much better. Wow. This was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Good bow. EXP. It just gonna feel like the way that because the way that the percentage is, it does make me feel like I'm playing Maple Story. Because you go to Pig Beach and you just do Pig Beach for like 5 hours to finally get like maybe level 30. Then you go kill like zombies or something for like level 120. And there's only 2 enemies really that are worth it the entire game. Well, at least the old version. The new one, I don't know. I have no clue anymore. It's way too new now. But then you like kill the monsters and you get like 2% XP. Or 3. Maybe even 0.2. And you sit there endlessly, pressing control or whatever your button for your skill is. Oh my god, I crit him. We can actually maybe with this bow, make it through to the other room, especially now that I remember how to block. It's pretty important that I remember how to block now. It's actually a very important skill. So maybe now the game gets a lot easier because it's like, I was playing on hard mode. I was playing as if there was no block button, right? Like I was playing a whole different experience. This is it. Any more boars? Need 2 more spears. Please give me a spear. I'm begging you. Please give me a spear and stop dying so easily. Yes. The noise cues in this game too. There's also so the other thing that's really cool about this game, the noise cues are very, very nice. Like it's very easy to hear when something's happening. Like off screen, you just know that he's about to charge, and the timing is always very consistent. So it's very. You could effectively play this game off of sound alone. It's surprisingly very, very accurate. I mean, that's going to be expected. This is a very well-made game. Just design-wise, really, really good. So. Yes. You gave me no experience. Yes. For these quests are a waste of time. But if I get 1 more level, maybe I can do volley. Skill potency with dex power. Son of a gun. Okay. Good to know. So dex power is a point for skill damage. Okay. But do we really enjoy it? I do. If you don't enjoy it, that's a you problem. Son of a bitch. I just trained in all the horns. What are you doing here, chat? Get out of here. This isn't your place anymore. This is their place now. For context, I know this chat in real life. I'm allowed to be mean to her because I know her. Aren't you at work? Like 4 p.m. on a weekday. I say as I've been streaming for the last like 6 hours. It's like, aren't you supposed to be at work? It's like, buddy, speak for yourself. You don't know me. I know you. I swear you can climb up there. I swear you can. It looks so obvious. It's too obvious not to be a secret, right? It's too obvious not to be a secret. Yeah, you see horse looking thing. I'm a lizard, thank you. I'm a lizard. Say it right. I'm a lizard from under the Denver airport. You don't know me. You don't know me. Maybe this boss gives me stuff. I don't know. Let's just fight it. That looks like this looks like Spyro times. How do you know about Spyro? There's no way that you know that game. Ah, a stepping stool. Well, look at the best boss ever. She shoots from her boobs. Look, look. She shoots from her boobs. Look. Shoot me. Shoot from your boob. You love Spyro. What the fuck? Like, actually? That's crazy. I just didn't expect that. Oh! You killed her before her boob shot. Well, that's a her problem. She should have laid bare her chest way sooner. People have lives to live. I can't just wait for them. She didn't drop anything too. All she drops is her ears. Which I guess is kind of cool. But I don't know what this is used for. Didn't get no titty spill. Can you please leave? This is a family-friendly zone. I'm so fast. Broad. No, it's not. You know me, chat! This stream is being sponsored by Me to We. Kidding, kidding. That was a joke. Twitch admins, that was a joke. Please don't ban me. Actually, is Me to We still a thing? Because it's here in here in Canada. Well, I don't know if it's a Canadian thing, but when I was really young, like my school, they took us to the Me to We conference. So I was a Me to We ambassador. Funny that, eh? I was an ambassador for these Me to We things. It was pretty cool. But perhaps the wrong choice was me. Not the first wrong choice that they made. But... Holy shit, you went to those too. Yeah, because it's a Canadian thing. I think it's a Canadian thing. Oh no, it's the Canadians. Thank you for using the Canadian emote. Did someone say Canada? Thank you, thank you. I've been waiting for somebody to pull that out. Thank you. Did someone say Canada? They only chose like a handful of people to go. Yeah, which is crazy. I was like, dude, like, because if you look at the conference, there's enough space for there's enough space in the conference for everybody. And I was like, why do you have to choose? I think the worst part too was that, at least for me, it just meant more stuff that you had to do. Like you still had to go to school and like do other stuff too. It didn't mean that you could stop doing things. The only reason that I went was because I thought it'd be cool to skip school. But the truth was, you still had to deal with school. Remember, I can block. I can block! I can block you! You're dead! I forgot about the blocking. I can block you. It's over. It's over. This is the easiest game ever. Get parried. Boom. Get parried. Boom. Parried. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna die over here. Die. Get parried. Boom. Chat, skipping school is not cool. Well, it's not cool, but it was fun. Very fun. I think I only went to the small one though, because there's like there's different tiers to it, right? In fact, just like the different tiers are a bit like my toilet. I have to go pee. Okay, back. Have I heard of the Throne and Liberty game? What? Is it like the what? Is it one game or is it like a series? I've never heard of it. I guess my answer is no. My answer is no. But I'm curious what it is now. Can you explain? Or are you gonna be a? Are you gonna be a little tease, you little motherfucker? You son of a. Play with the skill. Cannot attune here. Cannot clear skill here. Please, I'm begging you. Look and peer through the window. You don't know. You saw Shroud playing it. Chat, why do you act as if I know these people personally? What? Who is Shroud? It's like saying, it's like asking me, have you seen what Germa does? I don't even know that guy. Who are these people? This is an explosive shot that triggers within the proximity of nearby enemies. Scales off range power. That's interesting. Charge from release skill fires, which are range shrapnel. Huh. That's kind of cool. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe I don't know how it works though. Oops. It's not what you aim. It just goes in front of you. Okay, cool. I guess whenever it lands on someone, sure. How do you do a wall jump again? Hold the jump button against the wall while I'm in to wall jump. Yeah, okay. I see what that is. I'm surprised that that's not a base functionality. Because it feels a lot like Metroid. A lot like Metroid. I guess like a lot of games have wall jumps now. It's a very standard tool now, I guess. Eat shit. That's pretty good. Where'd the music go? Huh? Wait a minute. Oh. I guess I should be grouping them for that move. Because that move is technically an AoE move. That's really good. Costs a lot of mana though. Oh. Hey, good timing. I needed some practice. Oh god. Maybe the damage skill is nice, but maybe healing is cooler. Maybe healing is a really cool thing to do too, you know. Maybe it's not worth it to deal damage if I'm gonna die. Ugh. Nice. I could have just gone here first the entire time to do like one half and get decent items. Well, it's good to know. Rugged cloak. Sure. Oh, it's already got done. Okay. Throne Liberty, a free-to-play, multi-platform MMORPG. I love whenever games start with that sentence. Like, what does it matter if it's free-to-play and if it's multi-platform? I've always wondered why games always talk about that stuff. It's like, dude, I don't care if it's free-to-play or if it's multi-platform. Is it a game? Like, what is the game? This is not a you thing. It's just the way that the game describes itself kind of feels like it's like the wrong thing to like talk about. I don't really give a shit if it's free to play. Like, is the game? What's the game about? How do you play the game? Stop following me! Massive scale PvP, VE, and the ability to transform into creatures that battle across land, sea, and air. I've never heard of the game. It sounds interesting. I mean, I guess transforming is cool, but I don't know what that means to transform into something. So it's kind of hard for me to like envision what that entails. But it sounds cool to some effect. It feels like maybe you can play as a druid the entire time. I don't know. What did I do there? Why did I open that? What does that open actually? Why are they following me? But PvP VE is a cool, like, hook, I think. Because I think as a hook, I think more games need to integrate PvP and PvE. There's really nothing like World of Warcraft's Stranglethorn Veil. I still hold that that's probably the best integration of PvE and PvP that I've seen so far. And that's like a 30-year-old game now. There's just something about the fact that like you can walk around in a jungle, see another dude from the opposite faction, and you fight him to kill a lizard. And it's just so fun. Shit! Good thing I remember that I have a parry. The moment that I remember that I have a parry, everything changes. The game opens up for me, and it's like, oh man, all I had to do was right click. That's all I had to do the entire time. Probably like a Lost Ark. Does Lost Ark have a transform class? I don't think it does. I know there's a summoner class now, but I don't think there's a transform class. Developer NCSoft, publisher Amazon Games. Yep, that's a dead game. That as soon as you say those two names, I think that's gonna be a dead game instantly. I've never seen a more better indicator of a dead game than NCSoft and Amazon Games. And I think that's a bad reputation for them to have, but at the same time, it's like they kind of made their bed. It's specifically that combo: NCSoft making pay-to-win games and basically killing the games over time, and Amazon Games never having a successful hit and never being able to like successfully, I guess, like invest in the game well. And then you end up with this like weird state where it's like, okay, well, I don't think it's gonna work then. It's a bit unfortunate because with Amazon money, you would think it'd be doable, but NCSoft, really? Why them? You know where I really wish that companies would work with more? It's the creators of Smite. I forget their name every single time. What's their name again? The people who make Smite. But that company. Just give them money. Let them make Global Agenda 2 or something. And you're golden. That's all you really need to do. Is just give them the money to make Global Agenda 2, and you're gonna make a ton of money. High Res Studio, thank you. Titan Forge Games, do they make a new company? Huh? But to me, that's like all you really need. And then everyone else is like... It's just something about the way that everyone else makes games that eventually becomes like this weird pay-to-win mess that no one really wants to play. And it sucks too, because it's like... NCSoft has had pretty good games. Like there was a... they've had a lot of MMOs that have been really, really fun to play. But it's just the way that they manage it just eventually becomes awful. And you're just gonna stop wanting to play the games. Probably porting. That's a good call, maybe. Probably. That or like maybe their contracting arm. Who knows? But yeah, to hear NCSoft, I'm like, I'm not really interested. Not a good sign, to say the least. Not a good sign. Going backwards. Could have been cool. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. But you didn't. Oh god. That has to be the dev making the noise. It's such a good noise, and I hope that they never change it. It's so comedic that it's like perfect. Oh, it's such a good noise. I love it. Oh, I wish I remembered the name of the NCSoft MMO. It's like one specific one that I was like, it's really good. But it's like, knowing that they're in the charge of it, just kinda sends a bad signal to me. Very bad signal. And it sucks too, because like their team is good. Like, execution-wise, it's always been a good time. It's just, long-term, like, am I gonna enjoy playing the game for a long time? It's always been like awful. Fascinating. Whoa. I need to kill the board. If I kill the board, then I win. Okay, good. I thought something spawned, and I was like, oh god, no. The volley is so hard to use. Oh my god. You need something that can keep them there. But I'm just one person. In a sea of poison. Sea of trash. Surrounded by shit. Fuck! I'm full! Dex power. Heck it. Just get Dex power. This is probably worth more to sell, sure. Oh, fuck. I do like this thing a lot, but it's funny the way that it's used, it doesn't really do anything. And I'm gonna regret saying that because I guarantee you it's gonna be very annoying in this next fight. Fuck. It is. Oh no, it is. Oh no, it is. Like, predicted, dude. I think of what other games have given me, or like what other devs have like, or sorry, not like devs as like thing, but like what other studios have given me that feeling of like, oh god, it's not gonna go well. It's just weird how like Amazon Games has become that so quickly, when they've only had one title under their name of New Worlds. It's just I remember that one going so like strangely that I was like, I don't really know if I want to play the game. And all the bad, okay, it's primarily all the weird like news I've heard around the way that they ran their team too. But I don't know if it's rumors or if it was like substantiated, so I'm not gonna say them. I just remember that it left a sour taste in my mouth about how they treated people. I was like, oh. But I can't recall what it was from anymore. Whether it was like a news article or like something. It could even be a hallucination. Who knows? Oh. Please die. Why are you so tanky, please? You know, now that I remember how to block, we could go melee again. There's nothing stopping me from going melee again now that I know how to block again. It's really all about knowing, right? Like, knowing is half the battle. Once you know, then you know. Ow. God, but it's so easy to just strafe and not even bother. Why block when you can just strafe for days? Don't even think about it. It's such a lenient parry timing. Oh my god! I'm gonna die! Shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! What is the force hold? Ooh, yeah. Oh, you hurt, don't you, buddy? You hurt so much. Clear. I can't believe I did it. Is that a door? That's a door. Well, maybe we'll open it at some point. But we actually made it. Is there any trash that I can throw away to get for the bed item? It's gone. Well, we actually did it. I'm going back to melee. It's doable on melee now that I remember how to block. I can easily quadruple my damage. Easily. Need to think about what I do, right? I just need to remember. Never mind, range gets even more attack speed. Maybe it's not worth it to switch. Hey, I'm full. Hi. Yes, I'd like to sell. Thank you. D&D's hockey. Two, $1,000. To do what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Beautiful. See, what does that do? Oh. Oh. That's unintuitive to some degree. Oh. I have a split keyboard where the number 6 is on a different button. Oh. It's on a different keyboard. I mean, yes, I'm done. Ooh, consumed beings. The only way is to satiate the madness by defeating the forces of the undead. Ancient beings, there are droves of ancient golems. Sure. Alright. Kill some golems. Clear catacombs level 12 to 18. Easy. Kill Zul Narada on normal. Simple. Simple stuff. Simple stuff. I don't think we get to continue on yet. So all we can do is just wait here. Yeah. Or maybe this is the end. Who really knows? I don't know. But even if it is the end and it feels short, my god, has it been good. I think every game that we played today has had something amazing about them, right? So Rule, ATLYSS, Factorio, for obvious reasons. But really enjoy. Again, it's just it's these particular styles of games that keep coming back that I can't get enough of. Okay, it says I have 40 attack power, and maybe I've been lied to, because I'm doing 2 damage per auto attack. So perhaps I was lied to, or I fell for the trap. No, my bow does do 9 to 19. Clearly this should scale. It's gonna be okay. You know what? Just face tank him. Is there something out there? Maybe I could go there. Oh! Yeah, you know what? Why am I even here? You know what the feeling is? It feels a bit like, well, first off, it feels like I shouldn't be using a bow and I should be using a guitar. Just for like raw damage. But second off, or maybe an axe. Okay, yep. Trade, please. It kind of feels like I'm aimless in a way. Like the quest kind of guide me. It's those in-betweens. It's the in-between moments where you're trying to figure out, okay, what do you do, and you don't really have the next quest unlocked. And it's like, do you need to level up? It's like, should you just wait to get the thing? You don't really know off the bat what you're waiting for, and then, like, necessarily. Which isn't bad, but it's like definitely present. The feeling of like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Holy shit, the jump attack is insane. I thought it would work, but no. But it's definitely it's the pacing of it. It's like, what do you do now? Now that you've done like most of everything that's available to you, there's no other like I guess like main quest thing that's very obvious. I guess we just kill Lord Zonarada. It's also hard to know like when it's done because there's lack of content versus not. I've always wondered how you like how participating in these would feel like. Because I rarely, if ever, participate in like early alpha stuff, just because they're surprisingly hard to get access to. Like, I think maybe this new wave of open development makes it a lot easier, but I don't remember it being this easy to find like this stuff to even like try out. Almost always, it's gonna be difficult for you to even find access to get to these early games. But I wonder when it's done. Like when I've exhausted the entire game for what it is and what's available. Because I'd be very curious as to see. Because that's also when the stream is done. Because I have things to do after. I've got things I accidentally signed up for that I should probably like deal with. The voices. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing is insane. Surprisingly hard to go from a attack to a jump. Like there's a delay between you going from an attack to a jump, which makes sense because you have to be like locked into it. But I think the only way out of it is to do the like dodge, which feels unwieldy because of the distance that you want to get. But this is a lot better compared to last time. Way better. Holy moly! I crit the shit out. And also the jump attack is insane. My god, that thing is good. What was damage? Ooh. It's useless. It's also useless. Huh? Oh no. Not the platforming. It's my weakness. Or is it a shortcut? The way the triple jump is, I kind of wonder when it'll ever be useful beyond the fun stuff. Because it kind of feels like the triple jump, for instance. If not everyone has it, will it ever be a part of the normal mapping, almost? Or will the mapping be in the sense of like, only thieves can get to certain places? Because I mean, it's how it is now. But will it always stay like that? And I wonder if it would. And I wonder how that would feel long term. How in the world do I leave this place? Where do I go? Oh no. Huh? Because if only thieves can get the ability to triple jump, can't really make maps out of it. Feel unfair to the classes almost. It's like, does that matter? It could be a maybe not. Ow. Oh god. Oh, there's a guardian, guys. Oh boy! Oh boy, he's kind of huge! Oh, he's kind of huge, man! Good, good, good. I sort of wonder that for a lot of game mechanics. Like a lot of cool game mechanics are usually locked behind a certain class, right? I've only seen a handful of games that like do it well, where it doesn't feel bad. But I've definitely played some, even like custom maps and mods or like games of games where it feels bad when you're not, if you're missing like a key element of your party that like can't do a certain thing. I wonder how it all ladders up. At least for now, it feels fine because it's like, you know, there isn't really much of a variation of like things. And verticality really only seems to be in the main portion of the map, but I also don't know because I haven't really explored outside of the main. But if it ends up feeling worse, it's like it could feel frustrating more than not. Oh my god, potions, yes. Yes. This is so much easier compared to what we had last time, but this is so much better. Oh, she's doing so much damage now. Oh, thank goodness. Ow. It's so much better than ranged. I love it. I can actually clear rooms. Oh, Jesus, thank you. I can actually do something besides stand there and die. Ow. Oh my god, yes. Oh god, no. I'm very glad that this item is for, whatchamacallit, these. However, I'm still unclear about what the point of going dexterity is. It feels like there's a use for it, but I can't seem to see the benefit compared to going strength and getting the same amount of value from things. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding something. Look at the spread shot. Son of a bitch! Oh, I gotta go back to the bow! Oh. Okay, where do I go from here? This is a very complex map. That's the one thing that I did notice about the public demo, was that the maps are very simplistic. This one is like, you actually get a lot more different obstacles, like different things to do and find out. They did a very interesting job with the mapping to make the generated dungeons feel like there's a lot of variety in them. Very interesting. Ah, my children must feed. Yeah, I'll feed them.
They're dead. They're gonna die, buddy. Fuck your kids.
You know the big difference too is that I have potions. The potions really help a lot. Who knew healing items would help a lot? And a healing spell too. That thing can shoot. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm okay. Oh god. Oh god, there's more. There's one right behind me. Oh god, there's a tanky guardian. God, this is so much better. I kind of wonder why you would want to go bow, actually. Because even looking at that, right? I go, you do so much more AoE damage. To the point where I don't know if it's worth it to go bow. Where you're just so limited on like single target. The melee stuff just feels so much better. Like, technically you're riskier, because you have to get in people's faces more. But you're not so risky that you're going to die instantly. It actually feels like you have a lot of room to play with. And it feels easier because you clear things faster. Triple keys. Triple keys, triple Ds. I've been watching Matara-kan a lot, and she keeps on saying triple Ds, triple threat, and I don't know why she keeps saying it. But that phrase is just, it's like stuck in my head now. Who's that? Ooh, that's right, buddy. I know how to parry. Ah! Where'd the menu come from? I'm menuing. Can't run. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe I should just dodge that actually. Bad move, bad move. Ooh, bad move. Okay. When there's orbs, you dodge. Oh no! Oh no! Where is he? There he is. This boss is crazy. Right? Does so much damage. And it's so hard to like, cause okay, this is where I think the melee range dichotomy matters. Cause here it's like, if you're ranged, you have a lot of safety, but you do a lot less damage to mobs, which is like where the melees come in to deal with this shit. Oh, which are insane. Cause the boss is still here too. Oh Jesus! But at least at range, you can kind of like dodge that very easily. Oh my god, they're here again. Licking with the tongue. Like, this is where the range to melee dichotomy comes in. Which I guess is the strength of going Thief, because then you can technically go both. Technically. I just don't like to switch weapons, because I'm lazy. I have one more healing in it. This is good. Wow, he dodged me. Huh? Please. Please, won't you die? Please, won't you die for me? Why won't you die for me? Why won't you die for me? Please, won't you die? Why do you keep spawning away? Oh! You nearly died. Please melee me, please. Why won't you melee me? You know I'm only useful in melee. You know I'm only good in melee, dog. I can't block anything else. I'm only good as a melee monster. Oh fuck. He keeps spawning them. Shit! Don't worry, just keep tanking it through. Just... I don't wanna die! Fuck! Oh, thank God! Angela's tears. Oh, thank God. I had one tear. I forgot about the tear. If I didn't have the tear, it would have been over. We would have had to reset the entire fight. Thank goodness. Angela, thank you for crying for me. Angela, thank you. Angela the queen. How about I just ignore the mobs, right? I'm gonna get beamed. Oh god. See, the sound design is really good for the fighting. Like, you know when a move is gonna kill you. You hear it. You hear it coming. Like that. shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Healing, healing, healing. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Finally. Shit. Geist Lord Crown. That's... I don't know if that's good, but it gives me more crit chance. I do look kind of sick though, but it does lower my damage, so I don't actually know if it's good. I'm just glad that we're done. Well, he's finally free. I guess he's dead now. Thank goodness. Holy cannoli. If I didn't have the revive, it was over. 100%. I would have just cried and just quit the game. Forever. Remind you of one of the purple Pokemons. You know they have typings, right? Not just color of the Pokemon. They have names. Like Spunk. What's your name, Pokemon? I'm Spunk. It's like, oh, that's unfortunate. Whoa. Sorry for your loss, I guess. What about you? Spunk, Spunk. Spunk. Spunk, Spunk. Gengar or Haunter. Oh, Haunter, you're right. It does look kind of like a Haunter. I'm gonna gamble. Holy shit, chat. We need to save $10,000 to gamble. Okay, you want new goal? Stream doesn't end. We end as soon as we gamble for 10K. If it's a bad item, good or bad, we just leave. If it's bad, I never play again. Right? That's how it goes. Yeah. Ah, yes. It's the other guy's quest. Yes. It's his quest. You. Nice. Purging the undead. Slay 50. Jesus Christ. But 2,000 EXP? I have to go there anyway, so might as well, but... Damn. That's a lot to do. Jesus. What's my spirit Pokemon? You feel like I'm a Swallet. +2, chat. That was a +2 joke. Does this cover this as well? Or is this separate from that? I don't know. Fringe. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. What? I'm sorry. I'm giving you a +2. What, you don't want me to pat you on the head? God. You try to be nice, and they go, "Ooh, that's cringe, streamer." And then you're mean, and it's like, "Oh, you're so mean, streamer." It's like, well, what do you want? I give you foot pictures. I give you everything, chat. You said cringe to yourself. Oh, yeah, it was pretty cringe. I agree. What is my destiny? I don't know. 12 to 18. Almost legal. Also, I need to take a break after to eat a quick burger. Kinda hungry. And okay, this doesn't look very happy. This looks very upsetting. You know, red is apparently the color of hunger. So McDonald's uses it to instill hunger in you. That's why I'm hungry now. But it's also the color of blood. And pain. And suffering. Well, maybe that's suffering. Why is it the color of hunger? I guess because it looks like blood. But doesn't that mean that humans are just vampires? What's the mobs? Poltergeist! We're terrifying. Jesus. Wait, get strong. Oh fuck, I'm dead. You know what it is? They said 12 to 18. And guess what level I am? I'm not 18. I'm only 13. In game! In game! For you, it's orange. Is your color palette shifted? Oh, all right. There's the DC. Okay, you know what? It's a good time to BRB and eat a burger. And when I'm back live, then we'll know. But I'll be right back. VOD rules. Okay, I'm back. Is there a crackhead Pokemon, by the way? I was just gonna say my spirit Pokemon could be like a crackhead Pokemon, but I don't know if there's ever like a Pokemon like that. I've also just had a thought. So it's crazy what calories does to your brain, primarily in giving you energy to think. But even if it was me, it wouldn't exhibit it the way that you're seeing it. You wouldn't see your video player struggling to do things. You would just see the frames like skipping or dropping. Like you would just see it disappearing. But I would see it on my end too, because like I can actually see what frames have like skipped or like dropped. So I'm almost 99% certain it's just the player. Because if you think about it, otherwise, how does Twitch do the feature where it's like, where it says like, oh, you know, F, and then it has the like guy's face holding his like head, right? I don't think it'd be able to do that if it exhibited it exactly the way that you see it, right? So I think maybe there's a different problem on your end. Joking, jeez. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you're having problems or like not. I'm trying to help you. It's like joking about your like parents dying and then saying like, oh, jeez, I'm just joking. But the entire time you're like crying. It's like, I don't know if it's a joke. Like you were crying. You can't put that on me. You can't put that on me. You're too good of an actor, right? You need to tone it down. Tone it down. It's a joke. You shouldn't be so good at acting. You should be more like Keanu Reeves, right? I'm happy. Sad. Donk sad. I'm happy. That's. I feel there's a contradiction there, and it's so funny to like see it. Donk sad. I'm happy. Anyways, I need a new bow because I'm going back to ranged. I can kind of see how like the progression of this game goes. There is like a certain level of like, you do need a farm to get like pretty far to do anything. This isn't the worst thing ever, but you definitely do feel it in terms of like, you've got to be stuck here for a while, and you're gonna be stuck here for a while, just getting stronger to do the next bit of content. It's somewhat annoying, not the worst thing, but you definitely feel it on some level. Which isn't bad, because like it's what you want. But I kind of forget how heavy the scaling of that, I guess, like statement of that thing that you're doing is. Like the amount of time that you spend farming seems to scale way harder than you ever moving past the farming, if that makes sense. We love John Wick 4. The cinematography is insane in it. Your favorite camera shots for sure. Iger. Yeah. I say as I've only seen the movie in movie recap clips because I've been very lazy to go watch the full thing, but Iger. I mean, I would even say like from John Wick 1, they've always had really good cinematography. But it feels like they did a really outstanding job in number 4. Like really, really good. I think John Wick 3 was my least favorite. But then 4 was like really good. If I have the... Wait, which one's 3 again? Yeah, 3. I think 3 was when it was like... It just kind of felt like it was losing the plot almost. And it was like, I don't know. It was cool that he was being chased to chase the Dan and all, but it was like, eh. Yeah, spoilers. You've watched it like 5 times. You know there's more content out there, right? Like you're allowed to watch more than one thing in your life. You can watch me and John Wick at the same time. That's a bit of a... That's kind of scary to think about, actually. Okay, we're not gonna switch classes because this is the best class to farm. But I do wonder if you can go into those other portals. Because it feels like you can, but I can't tell because it's like, I don't know if it's a placeholder portal or if it's like actually not done. I really can't tell. In the pig zone, in the other zone. You know what it is? The bow is really good for single target. Gives good crit chance. The boss. Blade Runner 2049 shots are good too. Yes. It feels like they spent a lot of time in Blade Runner 2049 doing one of two things. Or like doing these two things. Making the cinematography like really, really good. And then the story tying it back to the original and like keeping the mystique of it, right? Like, and dealing with these like difficult questions that like get answers to. They did those two things really, really, really well. And sound design. I think the sound design was really solid. Really nice. At the same time, I just really enjoy Blade Runner, so I could be biased. Am I leveled? Nope. Why did I equip this? What's another good one? There's like a bunch of them that like feel very, very crazy the way that it's shot. Oh, Midsummer. Okay, Midsummer. If you haven't seen it, please go watch it. That thing made me uncomfortable in like many ways, but I think the cinematography in that as well was like strikingly. Was actually striking. Like it was weird how they captured the horror just by the POV shots, and or like just the not the POV shots, but the way that your POV was from these like shots. It did a great job of capturing this like the uneasy feeling, especially with the old people scenes. I was like, oh god. Please die. Please die. Please die. Yes. Oh, chat, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. We're gonna be stuck here for a very long time. Ow. You know what it is? I need to buy more potions. Why am I trying to play this game with 0 potions? I'm playing it like it's Elden Ring, where you have like a number of flasks and like potions and stuff. I need my potions. What am I doing? In the hard mode. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that was a newer ring, but no. It's the same thing over and over. Nothing new. All the same. I'm dead. I want to use my potion here. But I had to. I thought killing 50 would take a long time too, but a lot of enemies spawn, so it actually doesn't take too long to kill them. Surprisingly quick. Actually, there is something in the theater coming soon. Press to watch. One is complete trash. I'm just gonna be real with you. One is complete trash, but the reason why we can't watch it is because, you know, for obvious reasons. But there's a lot of lore behind it that I wanted to see if anybody knew. So it's basically it's an opportunity for us to see. And it's also a good test of a new schedule for the theater. Because the theater, I'm gonna do it earlier versus later now, so we have more time to like do stuff later. Basically, doing it in such a way that like it doesn't conflict with things, and it also gives you time to like watch this stuff. Because I know most of you are on EU time, or if not in general, earlier times tend to work better, and then later times tend to work better for the end of streams. So, but in general, there's one really good thing and one really bad thing coming. I can't wait to show you. Because the really good thing has amazing shots too. The cinematography is great. The really bad thing, I don't know how it got made, and I don't even know how this happened, but it's not bad because of your, like, you know, the usual. It's also bad because of the people behind it and the things that they've done. So it's like a double whammy of like, oh god, this is the worst thing ever. And I can't wait. I can't wait to show you. It's so awful. That's good. It's gonna be a good time. But not today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. I need time to figure out like one bit of scheduling to make it work. So, what's my favorite type of bread? If you ask, can you ask the AI what its favorite type of can you ask the AI questions about what it likes? Go to Chat GPT and like ask it, what do you like? What's your favorite XYZ? I want to see if it has feelings. Does it emulate emotion? Or is emotion so far out of reach for the machine that it simply regurgitates? Kidding. I already know how it works, but so. Anyways, sourdough. I'm a big sourdough fan. Baguette is also a good one, but that's more of a cultural relevance to me than a necessarily flavor profile thing. It's primarily because culture-wise, baguettes are kind of just a major thing that we eat. Ow. But I really enjoy the weird flavor breads, like sourdough. There's something about them. It's just interesting. I don't know. For you, it's rye bread and the sourdough. Who asked? Kidding! I'm just being mean to you for no reason. I'm just trying to shut you down, Chad. You know what? I'm sick and tired of... I'm just kidding. You know what's funny is that we don't have many rye breads here. For some reason, rye bread is very hard to find here, and I don't know why. Left the chat room. /me leaves chat room. It's the one type of bread that's like very hard to find here. At least like a good one. Even the ones that you get from supermarkets, it just doesn't taste good. I mean, same with sourdough, but at least for sourdough, it's like, it feels like it's a more easier to find niche product than anything else. It's a big thing. It's a big thing in Finland. Half of the bread is rye bread there. You're lucky. We live in like, you know, we're just... We have no such culinary taste. Like, we have nothing here. Canada. Nothing much. Kidding! Canadians have good food. We have poutine. We have yep. That's about it. Fuck! I went the wrong portal. God damn it! I was supposed to kill him. The whole point of that was to kill him. Is bread commonly consumed there? I've noticed Canadians don't really eat bread. Like, it feels like bread is like a very, very not Canadian thing. Just interesting to think about. I feel like bread's really good. This doesn't give me any more experience. Well, it does, but it's bad. Maybe I'll finish these quests because I might as well, right? Do you have any main quests for me? No. You know what? That's fine. We live like this. Whatever. We get crit chance, we go bow. Oh yeah, what's the PvP zone? What's this? A big thing in Finland, yes. You also have nakari, which is a dry rye flour crust bread. But what? That sounds good. But flagged for PvP. One of those rooms that you need a lot of people to play with. Huh? Actually, wait. If you're flagged for PvP and you're fighting people and you respawn there, but you need to hold the recall button and someone keeps interrupting you, aren't you just stuck there forever? Or do you die and you go somewhere else? Curious. Okay, now we reset our skills. Actually, we can make a lot of money if I just sell all of these. But more importantly, if I also sell my trade goods, my consumables, because I don't need these. These are all just like, it's a waste of space. There we go. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. And then these. Yeah, I don't even care, man. Might as well. We're so close to being able to afford something cool. We can afford it. Let's go. Okay, $10,000. Hey. Please be good. I'm begging you. Please be good. Nobody say anything. I know I have a bit of a class identity issue here, okay? I'm having a bit of a crisis. I don't know what class I am. That's fine. We have enough strength to make use of this item is really the key part of this whole journey. If I didn't have enough strength, I wouldn't be using this. But it doesn't make it hurt any less. It doesn't make it hurt any less. But the boss is gonna be easy. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Boss is gonna be very, very easy, yes. How do you... This is sick. This is sick. Not like sick nasty, but like sick as in like this is a sick joke. Oh. Every time I gamble, I never get something good. It's a bit like real life gambling. Actually, okay, so when my wife and I went to C&E with our friends, the one thing that really struck me was the life, like the soullessness of the people who went gambling there. So C&E is the Canadian National Exhibition, right? There's a casino there, and everybody that I saw walking in and out of the casino had this dead look in their eyes as if they had been there for like multiple days straight, which is kind of true. And the crazy part was, you would just see people in there almost like PJs, like it looks like they just got dressed in the morning to go gamble. And I'm like, dude, like you're at a place where there's like a show, you can go on the rides and stuff, but they're just there to gamble. And like, Jesus Christ. It's like they're just empty inside. I'm like, well, what's going on here? But they just keep on going. They go outside, have a quick smoke for 5 minutes, right? Because they've just spent all of their kids like tuition money. Then they go right back in for another round. It's really the ultimate feeling that you get from all gambling. That is to say that gambling in this game isn't worth it, because we sold everything to get nothing. and I feel hurt by it. But the weapon is nice. So in a way, actually, you should gamble in games, because gambling in games gets you more. You have a higher chance of winning. It's better. Not better. So much better. I have nothing. I have nothing. Who's next? It's one dude who's stuck. Look, Mom, what Stick taught me. Billy, good heavens, what are you doing in here? Why are you gambling everything away? Is that your lunch money?
Shut the fuck up, Mom. I'm about to win big.
Oh God, who taught you this?
On this cool new streamer I found this cool new streamer that wasn't stuck on Kick. It's so pog, Mom. Shut the fuck up.
Taught English, SMH, it's fine. It's good. Chat, nobody here can speak English. You know, like this is a chat room full of ESL, right? Like nobody in this chat room can speak English. It is an ESL chat room. We're all broken inside. I do like hearing my wife talk. She has a very cute like accent and like a cute way of saying things. It's very good. It's very adorable. But it just goes to show that like ESL has like there's like vibes to it that you can't get from like a native speaker. It just doesn't sound the same. I'm gonna die! Third language for you. Wow. Wow. You don't say. Wow. Inner focus. Huh. I don't know what it is, but sure. What is this? What is this? Provides a buff that guarantees a 100% crit strike chance. Oh. .8 second cast time. That's kind of worth. You know what it is? You should just play Thief and then build for melee. Like just play Thief and build for whatever other class you want. Because it's more fun to dash around. That's the way to play Thief. Thief is just a stepping stone. Right? Thief is just a stepping stone towards like a whole different thing. Meaning yours is shittier than ESL. No, I know, Chad. Just messing with you. I could tell. None of us know how to speak here. It's fine. Shit! You don't know anymore. Most everything I say isn't serious. If it was serious, I would just ban you. Like no joke. You don't understand. If I was serious, I would just ban you. The reason why I run these streams is because I don't want to be serious, right? It's a break from my everyday life where I'm serious. It's a time for me to be like a shit poster, but like people enjoy it and they don't hate me for it, right? But I keep it to a minimum because I don't want to like do it in like a low effort way. I want to do it in like a high effort way. But sometimes I get lazy. Mixed signals. Donk sad, you're happy. You better be happy. Fuck! I want those chests. God! People always say to you that you give mixed signals. How do you say things in real life? I was gonna say record a voice clip, but I think it's weird. My time is running short. Look. I just got this. In the focus! This is way better. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. You want parry the initial cast and then dash through. That's how you do it. He's dead. He's already half health. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Right here. This is my moment. Shine. Oh fuck, he's gonna blast me. Please. It's a lot easier now that my weapon does a lot damage. It feels a lot easier now that I can actually like one-shot things. Not that you should be able to, but it's better for me. Get crit on. Holy shit, get crit and the poison. And stun locked. Oh my god, that was so much easier. Chat, it's absolutely worth it to gamble. Give all your money over to try to get something cooler, because the moment that you do, you have an amazing item that's going to carry you through. It's all about the gambling. Yes. I love gambling. God. Okay, we save we save for another 10,000. If I get my class items, fine. If I don't get my class items, that's okay. We just get mastery skills. We just get the mastery skill for whatever item we have. That's the way to do it. More mastery skills. But yeah, the people who say that, they might just want to be with you. Like, have you thought about them saying, maybe they're saying that because of what they're trying to say is, hey, do you like me? Because I like you too, right? Maybe that's what they mean by mixed signals. I guarantee it. What do I do? What do I build? Nothing. How much does it sell for? It sells for 1,000. Each one of her teardrops sells for 1,000. Angela, I'm gonna make you cry like a little baby and farm your teardrops. I love it. You know, but you never liked them. Nothing against them, no. But you somehow give mixed signals to your friends. I don't know how to help you. Maybe you're a flirt. Maybe like you're like a natural flirt, right? It could be. This thing's called a pounder. You could just be a natural flirt. Give me the scroll. Skill book full. Unlearn. You have to unlearn skills. All right. Fuck this. Yo. You're too smooth. Okay, don't get ahead of yourselves. Don't get ahead of yourselves, chat. Also, thank you for posting the game, chat. See, you know what Nagi does? Nagi DMs me games. I'm like, dude, like I made the channel for people like you. I made the channel for people like you to go and post it so everyone can see it. Not to DM me. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You can DM me to some degree. But if it's a channel, I'm begging you, please just drop it in that channel. Everyone's gonna benefit. You, me, everyone else. My channel is like 99% streamers anyways. I really am running a streamer's refuge. It's like a rescue for like animals. I mean, it's basically, yeah, I guess it is a rescue for the animals. Let's try this shit. Charge! Oh, that thing sucks. Charge! That thing really sucks. Why charge? What's nice is that every time I go in here, I forgot to pick up the quest. No, wait, I haven't. Every time I go in here, I basically make 4,000, 2,000, roughly. Anywhere between 2 and 4. It's pretty good. I just need to keep running this until we finally have everything that we need, right? We do it until we get a really good like bow. I'm gonna sell it. And hopefully, maybe we get a new main quest too, because it'd be nice to get like a. I don't know if the main quests are done or if the maps are done, but it'd be nice to see what's next. So apparently, well, I guess I shouldn't talk about the development, because it's like you have to pay to see it. So, I guess, pay to win. I guess. Huh? Huh. You know what it is, chat? Some people go their whole lives never being able to express themselves, the ones that they love. And here you are complaining about being able to express yourself so well that people understand you immediately. Just be happy that they even think about you that way. God, that sounds so toxic to like say. It sounded like really toxic to like say, right? Good. You're happy. You know Twitch admins are... They're gonna think that I hold you guys against your will, right? Like, Be happy! Fuck! Oh god. Eat shit. Okay, good. Nice. Shit eater. Meat eater. Hey, nice. A red ring for my definitely red build. Don't mind my green skills. It's a bug. And it even gives dex power, because the game knows that I'm all about green. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good. What do you think our next 10,000 cost item is going to be? Do you think the next 10,000 cost item is going to be a wand? I'm guessing wand is really my next item. Which would be funny. Very, very funny. In a haha, I'm gonna die kind of way. Or like a haha, I'm in trouble, sorry. Not I'm gonna die. He doesn't say I'm sorry. I keep thinking of the kid from The Simpsons. Like he mixing up his like line. Actually, there's one bit of feedback. The one skill, the money-making skill, the money dash, gives very little money, actually. And I've noticed this with the last game, too, but it's very hard to know when you're in, like, a stun lock because of an animation. Because, look, the animation ends, right? But you can't do anything yet. And you think because it ends that you're done. It just doesn't feel very clear, almost. It's like, the amount of time that you spend afterwards just standing there, it's just a problem with like most games. Almost every game that I've ever played that has that system, it's really hard to tell if you're stuck there because you can't do anything or because, you know, you're supposed to be stuck there. If that makes sense. Ow. Oh my god. Eat shit! Okay. Hey, buddy. Come on, man. It's a problem that I've always wondered how you should solve, right? Because you want to communicate to the player that they're not allowed to move at this point. Because they're not supposed to move, right? Like, they're supposed to stand there as a consequence of them moving. Of them doing something else. But how do you communicate that in a way that's very, very obvious without it being almost like comical? Because it's like the very obvious way of highlighting you to be like you're meant to be stuck to it. But is that too comical to even like look at? It might be too much. I thought that said raw pants, and I was like, what? Isn't every pants like raw? It's good, I guess. Why does it feel worse than my old pants? Huh? Doesn't give me crit chance. Actually gives me worse. It's actually just worse. We need to go to the higher level dungeon and just hope for the best. I think that's the only thing that we can do. We do the high level dungeon. I didn't take the quest, so Angela's tears, she didn't give me her tears. Okay, so I get nothing. I mean, again, for an early game, the flow of the early game is really, really good. The flow that they've got down now, it's like surprisingly compelling in a way that I didn't think would be compelling. It's very hard to make this like feel good, but they made it feel good. I will reimburse my attributes. Sell all this trash. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. You're now a warrior. Because I've learned that there's no real point going anything but strength at this point. Because my best weapon is a warrior weapon. Of all my skills, it was only really worth it to put into heavy melee mastery. What a disaster. This is the final dungeon too. I'm gonna go. Today's gonna be a shorter day. Well, I say after 6 hours, but this has been fun. I actually really enjoyed what they're going for. Again, I said this last time too. I think everything that we played, there's so much potential, and I can't wait to see them realize it fully, right? It's just gonna take time. And I always wonder how long these are going to take. Like, I remember, whatchamacallit. What's that other game that's like solo developed too? Voices of the Void? I still think of that game, and the way that they've been doing it for like, it feels like years now. But really, it's only been like 2 years since I remember the first release of the game. And I remember playing it on like day one. It's so different now compared to what it was then. What the hell is that thing? It's no place for me. It's no place for you. This is my place. This is where I belong. Please give me slimes. Oh, ow. What the fuck is that? I guess that's the thing about skills. Skills are technically the safest thing to use, besides bows. Because you get to use the skill from far away, and you basically get to kill them. Easily. Club strong, exactly. Caveman strong. These guys killed enough time. Oh god. No, good parry. Okay, good. Oh, they dodge. Oh, they dodge me. Nether Crypt Shield. Wow. You don't hurt me, right? Like, how much damage do you do? But that's a lot of damage. I know it seemed like a stupid question to ask, but it's important to ask these questions, right? There's no stupid questions, only stupid answers. Oh my fucking god, it's in the middle of the room. Oh, Jesus. Slam! I think does damage. Maybe not enough, but it is nice. I'm cursed to shit though. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god. They're following me. Just don't panic. Glass cannon build. Hey, I blame them for making strength the only meaningful stat. Well, not the only meaningful stat, but it's like if you're going a purely, I guess, like a left click build, it's probably the best thing to go. Oh fuck! I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Anger will not get the best of me. Anger will not get the best of me. See? Now we get to see the complexities start to show up in this game. Well, it was complex before, but now you really get to see it. It is interesting how there's like a dungeon component to this game, and then there's like a normal component. Like there's the story-driven side and then the non-story-driven side. But they're both kind of like the story-driven to some degree. It's definitely a very fascinating approach to the mapping. Wow! One that you wouldn't really expect. Hey, you're a killer hell sludge, aren't you? Wow, you did 32 damage. That's a great. Wow, really cool, man. Really cool, man. So why do you do 32 damage to me? Because you put me on fire? Is that why? I guess it is. Okay, the killer one is dead. No, the killer one's still alive. The killer is still here. My god, their range is insane. Oh, fuck. He's shattered. Oh my god. Good. Yep. Oh my god, this is tanky. Jesus. Maybe I'm not strong. I thought I was strong, but I'm not. Maybe I'm weak. No, I'm strong. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, man. Hey, man. Get parried. Get parried as he fucking blasts me to death. Oh, fucking slimes. No. Okay. Okay, we found the exit. Good. Let's not stay here for too long. Let's just see if I can even kill the boss. Pretty sure it's the same boss every single time. But if I can kill this boss, he must drop something amazing. Which is that it should be the 10k gambling stuff. Or I can say the catacombs are cleared and just continue. But I do want the items. Ow. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Hey, man! My turn! My turn hit you! Die! Holy shit. I missed. Oh, thank God. Am I done? Oh, Jesus! I'm in a hell of my own. Oh, thank God. Okay, the jump attack does smash them very quickly, actually. It does do a lot of damage to do a jump attack. Necro Royal Halberd. What? Level 15 weapon. Better than this thing. Wow. The Crypt Pounder sucks. Battle Robe. Wow. It's another mage item. They're still evil looking. I know they're still evil looking here. Oh, you have to do this, boss. You can't just skip it. Oh. Fine, let's go. You again. Come on, let's go. Oh, he's got a different name now. Oh. Ooh, he's really strong. His name is Lord Kaluz. Because he doesn't lose. Ow. Ooh, ow, ow. Oh, shit, they spread. I'm dead. His name is Lord Kaluz because he doesn't lose. Fuck, what does this do? Oh, fuck. Maybe some challenges were not meant for mortals to be done, right? The human condition is that you believe. You believe that you can change the world, but like that's not true, man. It's never been true. Please stop shooting me, please. I'm begging you. Please stop shooting me, please. I'm begging you, please. Love of God. You know what? It's a quit. I'm getting out of here. We're gonna call it here. I think I've gotten as far as I can without having to like grind endlessly. But it is fun to grind endlessly, just not on stream. It's not fun experience for me to do it on the stream. It's fun to do it while I'm like waiting for things like render, because there's nothing else to do, or like things like upload, but not on the stream. But damn, surprise! Like again, it's maybe there was stuff that was already there, right? But it's interesting to know and see like even like the newer things. Like what we got to see was a bit of the newer items, different balance scaling. There's things that are coming down the pipeline that I know about too, which like gives me like I guess like a sense of like, oh boy, like I can't wait to see that. The world feels a lot more alive, and it's these minor details that they're doing very, very well. They're adding so many minor details that make everything feel good. Like it feels really good to play and like spend time with this game. And again, by one single person, pretty impressive. Let's sell this. I'm gonna. This is what it feels like to be a gambler. You spend everything. You spend all your money to buy one weapon. Son of a bitch! It's level 15. Okay, well, thanks for watching. We'll use these next time. And when we get to level 15, we can actually use these beautiful katars, and we'll do some damage. But this game is good, and again, the development process is very, very active. I'm very surprised at how active they are. They're very, very active. I hope that they don't burn out. But my God, is this so good. And again, if I say suggestions, right, I think it's important to recognize that like I'm saying them because they'd be cool, not because I'm aware of the possibility of it being yes or no, right? I don't know if it can. But I don't really... Is it really my place to dictate whether or not someone should? I don't know. Right? But if you can, these things would be cool. I think it's important to recognize that like that's the general level of feedback. Because if you always, I guess, assume that your feedback has to be within a certain framework of things that isn't stated by them, I think you limit yourself on the creativity, right? I know it seems kind of weird to be like, you know, to ignore the reality that's like one single person, but is it too much to ask for like a little dreamy, right? I don't think so. I think it's fine to sort of like think of what this game could be to you, but also recognize that it is what it is too, right? Not to say that like it will ever be like massively different, but also not to say that it can't be massively different either. I keep falling off and I don't know why. Basically what I'm trying to say is I don't know how much they can do. They seem to have done a lot, so I'm just giving some ideas, and maybe it'll work. And if it does, then it does. If it doesn't, then that's fine too, right? So I think what they have now, I think this alone is a bit of a masterpiece. I can't wait to see where else they go with this. And again, in multiplayer, I imagine it's much more fun because you get like way more people in it, and you have different roles and stuff. Your ranged damage dealer can basically fall asleep and hold mouse, so mouse 1. But it could be good. It could be good. In general. But I think it's gonna be great. It's just, I'm really bad at the game. So I probably will never get to see the point where like, because I'm bad at the game, it's really hard for me to see the point where it's like really, really solid. But if you're good at the game, I think you're going to enjoy this a lot. Just whatever you do, don't do what I did. Spend all your money gambling. Because you're gonna end up like me. No clothing, no items, just a couple of potions and weapons that you can't even use, okay? Stay away from the casino. That's it for ATLYSS, everyone. And again, if you want this build, I highly recommend it. It really is pretty much worth it. So just go for it. But obviously, it's gonna depend on what your money is like. If you need money, then you need money, right? So I'm not gonna tell you to do it, but if you do it, I'm saying if you do want to do it and you don't know if it's worth it, it's 100% worth it. Even just to see what's coming down the pipeline and just getting like access to these builds, and even just seeing this much of a difference, it's absolutely worth it. We're so doomed.